got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Big number holy moly.
White people be like,
Aksel happy.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Aksel streaming right as the burnt peanut went offline. He really is the goat.
What's up? What's up, everybody? What's up, chatters?
Why you got so many necklace? Why you got necklace?
Poop.
Tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you, Evil Burger. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Amoeba. Thank you for the 14 months. Kelpoid. Zod is mega lame. Thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate y'all. We're going live. Not the trauma dump, but my grandpa died like 6 hours ago. I need this. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully this next few hours of whatever fucking bullshit we do will serve as a little bit of a distraction. I have returned from my 3 days off. I am back on this incredible website. Carithra, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. How were they? They were pretty fucking... I spent a lot of it just kind of... I'm not gonna lie, I spent a lot of it gaming. I've just kind of been itching to fucking lock in and just kind of unplug from the rest of the world and just fucking game. So I've been doing a lot of, I just gamed a lot. Didn't really, cleaned a bunch. All that kind of stuff. And I saw I went to the show. That was nice. It was a very, very beautiful show. It was kind of like a very, it was a very varied group of people in the sense that, there were like a bunch of uni students and a bunch of like older people. Like there was this old couple in front of me that, I don't know, they looked like they were in their 60s and they were fucking loving it. And then there was one situation where I went home and I just like felt really weird about it. Mostly because I just wasn't expecting it. But I think like someone recorded me and I was like, I just wasn't, I don't know, that's like not something that I thought would happen anymore, but it was kind of weird. It was like one of those moments where it's like not really, there's like not any like, benefit of the doubt that it was kind of aimed at me. And when I went home, I was like, oh my fucking God, bruh. Can't even fucking listen to some good ass music. What's up, Kayak? You got a tattoo? Nice. But yeah, it was like one of those fucking, it was like one of those things where it was this like dude that was next to me. And like I think he didn't like notice me at first because we were next to each other for like most of the show. And keep in mind, I was right next to the wall. I was on like the left side of the crowd. I was right next to the wall. And he was to the right of me. And like at one point in the corner of my eye, I see him turn to me and he's just staring at me for like legitimately like 5 or 6 seconds. Like it was like a long stare from someone that is directly next to me. And I was like, all right. I was like, all right, cool. Because there was like a couple people where I noticed like they were probably looking a little bit, which I always like. I hate even thinking about because I'm like, it's not like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, I think I'm just like a fucking egomaniac, and I just assume that everybody loves staring at me, but really it's just like they looked. But then it's like, you know, in situations like that, it's like it's pretty obvious when they're like taking a real look. And then yeah, he was staring at me, and then I think like first of all, this motherfucker kept texting during the show with this fucking bright ass phone screen in this dark crowd. Which, by the way, this was like a show where like this wasn't like a lot of it's not really like a lit, you know, you move a little bit, but it's like a post rock show. The album is, you know, they were playing some tracks that off their album that was like dedicated to Palestine. So it was like a lot of just kind of like standing and taking it in and like, you know, experiencing the sounds and kind of, you know, sitting with the emotions or whatever. So he would just like kind of open his fucking stupid phone and with his full brightness. Would you go see? I went to see Godspeed You Black Emperor. And then at one point he does this thing, which this is how I know it was directly at me, because I was next to the wall and there was nothing behind me. He did this like panning shot where he lifted his phone up and he started filming to the right and then he panned across the crowd really quickly, and then as soon as he reached me, he just stopped and he held the phone on me for like 5 seconds. And I saw it in the corner of my eye and I was like, oh my fucking God, dude. So now this motherfucker has a video of me just like standing against a wall trying to fucking listen to music. And I was like, what the dude? And it's like one of those things where genuinely I just didn't think, I don't know, I didn't really think shit like that was worth it anymore. You know what I mean? Like I get it when the YouTube show was popping off, I guess. But now it's like I don't do anything anymore, really. So it was like a little bit jarring. Plus, also the people that, you know me, they're older, and from what I saw of him, he looked like he was my age, which was kind of jarring. Like if like a kid did it, it's like kind of whatever, because kids do stupid shit, and you just kind of like, you know, take a breath and you move on. At the end of the day, but no, yeah, he was like my age. And then he did that, and I was like, okay. And I didn't really care. Like in the moment, I was like, okay, that's odd. And then when I went home, I was like thinking about it. I was like, that's so fucking annoying. That is like, it's just like unnecessary. Especially at a fucking Godspeed show where it's like, bro, there's literal like art happening in front of you. This huge wall of sound. This like. These like, and the show was incredible. It was really, really good, really good. But I don't know what the fuck he was doing there, because he didn't really seem that into it to begin with. So he was just like, I don't fucking know. People are weird. Imagine he didn't know you and was just a free filming you. Yeah, that would be even weirder, to be honest, because like, why? Out of all I wasn't even the only fucking baldy there, dude. I was surrounded by like 4 other bald dudes. You know what I mean? If he wanted to record a bald, there was basically, he had a buffet in front of him. Like I don't really. So, you know, I don't enjoy being like, oh, he definitely fucking knew me and loved filming me, but I just don't know why else he would do it, to be honest. He was getting back at you for doxing Lois. Well, you know, what happened to just having a conversation? You know what I mean? What happened to talking to each other and having a conversation? Let me show you. I took. Oh, this is the one thing. Also, this is why this guy stood out so much. There was really nobody filming except for like 2 people that would every now and then take their phone out, and then most people would occasionally like they would take out their phone once and take like a picture. It was very like nobody was really filming it, which is why it was also kind of an awesome show. That's why that one guy also stood out so bad. Here's like I think I took like 2 pictures. Here's one picture I took. It was a cool show. The only problem of my viewpoint was that one of like the main guys of the band, one of like the main guitarists, sits on a chair right to the left of the guy that's like standing up in the middle. So I never really even saw him. I saw him walk on stage and then sit down as he disappeared into the. You can see the top of his hair actually. The gray kind of hair that's peeking above the crowd. But it was very cool. It was very cool. They never really, they don't talk to you at all. They don't even have a mic on stage because it's post rock. So they just kind of, they let the music do the talking. And then the end of the show was really awesome because it was like this. I'm not like super familiar with their earlier work. I've listened to like their classic albums, but not enough to like really immediately understand what track is what. It's really their most recent album that I've been listening to a lot. But like yeah, the final track was this kind of it was this incredible explosive track that after it reaches its climax, it slowly comes apart until it's just this like drone. And the band members kind of one by one, as their part ends, they get off the stage, and all they did was like they just gave like a shy little wave, like raised their hand and gave a wave, and then walked off the stage, which was kind of nice. And then it ends with like 2 of the band members on stage, fucking tinkering with all sorts of things, trying to end the drone. So it was very cool. It was really nice. I drank a beer. I had a good time. And then yeah, in front of me was this. Okay, in this part, I feel kind of sad about this, but it was bothering me the whole show. There was this old couple in front of me, and I was like, "Oh, that's so cool how into the show they are." But then the whole show, I was like, "It smells so bad," and I don't know why it smells so bad. Somebody here smells fucking horrible. And then I think like 15 or 20 minutes before the show ended, the old couple, I guess they left because they wanted to get out earlier. The smell went away immediately. And I was like, oh my God, it was them. And I felt sad because I was like, I loved them being here, but like, what the hell was that smell, bro? Because at some points it was a little bit rough. It was hard. So I have to travel to different states for concerts. How often do artists come to Estonia, or do you have to travel to go to concerts? I think they're coming here more nowadays. This one was in my city. I didn't go anywhere. But Godspeed You Black Emperor is like it was like they tour everywhere. They go to like every city. I don't know if there's like a city on planet Earth that they don't go to. They are fucking they are committed. Because I think like a couple months ago they were in like fucking Beijing and shit, which you don't see a lot of artists go to China. But they did, which I thought was cool. So we get a lot of the artists that are not afraid to tour everywhere, because there's artists where it's like
I'll never recover from losing my near Satabot streak.
It's okay. We'll get it back. We'll get it back for you. It's like the meme about when an artist announces a world tour, and it's like every fucking US state, and then it's like UK, France, Germany, maybe Sweden. no Africa, no Asia, no South America. And then, you know, maybe like Australia will get like 2 dates at the end. So those artists normally do not come here. We normally don't get only Canadian shows in Montreal or Toronto, yeah. Ooh, and then the cool thing about Godspeed You Black Emperor is, number one, they're from Montreal. And in their band, like in their actual group, they have 2 people who are just projectionists, which means they work the projector. The you know what you saw in the picture, the projection in the back. Their whole like craft is just putting together those projections, and then you know they're on this kind of like stand that's above the crowd, and I was like looking at them every now and then during the show, and they were going fucking crazy in there, dude. They were fucking switching shit out. And they had a couple of pieces of footage where I was like, oh my God, that's Montreal. I recognize that. So yeah, really, I was trying to avoid the urge of going on stage and being like, I've been to Montreal. I think it would have been in poor taste to interrupt their show to say it, but I really did want to go on stage and be like, guys, I've been to Montreal. I've been to your city. Do you guys need some lyrics? I can sing. You guys don't have any lyrics, man. What's going on? Give me a mic. I can put some lyrics on this track. Ja Rule is the one person who continuously comes to my city. I think we're getting the Black Eyed Peas in the summer, which I would consider going to, but will.i.am is like one of those guys that's so into AI now where a part of me is like, is he even going to be there? Or is he just going to send like fucking grok? You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I don't know who's going to perform. He would be, yeah. He is one of those guys where he was just like really into like any sort of new technology. He just doesn't mean like, we need to fucking accept this. Wait, let me see how much their tickets are. €82. And then 135 euros. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. We had Papa Roach and Michael Bublé. I think we've gotten Michael Bublé a couple times as well. Yesterday in class we learned the origins of the word chud, and then the professor said we'll be watching an Estonian film next week. Do you know which film? I'm going to Lollapalooza, Chile in a week. I'm excited. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Hell yes. Wow, 90 streams. Thanks for watching. 90 consecutive streams, Slacker. I appreciate it. Also, 13 Unruly Goats. Thank you for the 21 months. And Slacker again, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I'm going to watch The Bride right now on the biggest IMAX screen in Toronto. I'm watching this from cinema. Kind of a self-dox. But I guess you do that a bunch. You always tell us exactly where you're watching from.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Kaussösinge.
Sun Kill Moon coming to my city in April. I'd be fucking... I've heard very mixed things about his shows nowadays, especially now that he's in his fucking... in his kind of he's over era. I've heard that he gets like drunk and sometimes he starts fucking... I mean, I guess his music in general is just him fucking talking over guitar, but like I've heard that he talks a lot for no reason, just rambles. Should I go there and whack him? Yeah, you should. Well, you know, not whack him in the Italian sense, of course. We would never encourage something like that on Twitch. Nothing like that. You should You should go throw a banana peel on the stage and have him slip on it. Yeah, I don't know who I'm gonna see next. Also, another insane thing to me is every time I go to a show, the amount of people that just don't wear any kind of fucking ear protection is insane. I don't know how the fuck, especially if you go to a show like a post-rock show where it is fucking loud. And I'm looking around and I'm like, damn, bro, I think I'm like the only fucker that is got earplugs in. Like it's crazy because that shit's no joke, man. I love the hearing damage. I feel like you're gonna, that's gonna bite you in the ass when you're like 45. I just I don't know if I've ever really, most shows I've been to, I've always had something in. Cause like I honestly don't even enjoy it without it. I feel really, I don't know, sometimes it's like sometimes it's like loud to the point where like I feel like I can't even understand what the fuck I'm listening to. Forgot my earplugs at the geese show. It was so bad afterwards. Yeah, anything that is, there's like some shows that like, I think it's still good, but like if it's in the open air, it's a lot more tolerable. But if it's in like a venue which has like a 500 cap and they got that shit fucking cranked to the max, bro, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Because I remember when I saw Death Grips, I was kind of like the same thing. I was looking around and a lot of people didn't have it in, and I don't know how, because even with my earplugs in at the Death Grip show, I was like, bro, this is so fucking loud. I can't even understand what the fuck song they're playing. I think that venue was just a bit cooked in general, but there were like multiple times during the Death Grip show where I'm like, I genuinely don't understand what fucking track this is supposed to be, and I couldn't see MC Ride almost ever because they had like smoke machines that they cranked up to like 400, and sometimes I would catch like a glimpse of his arm. It's crazy. When you see Death Grips, I saw them in 2019, which I think was the last time they toured, which is kind of crazy. 7 years ago now. They toured in like 2022. Damn, they were doing that COVID tour, dude. They were doing that post-COVID. They needed some post-COVID relief. I think, honestly, I'm gonna be honest, Death Grips might have been like a one and done for me. I don't know. I don't really know if I would ever see them again, unless it was like a festival or something, which I don't know if they do that many festivals. Or if they're even gonna fucking tour again. I feel like their band is just constantly like either, for the last like 2 years, it's just been constantly on the life support. But yeah, I think it was kind of a one and done for me. Tayfik, thank you for the 66 months. Asparagus Nightmare, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Guys, what's the best freaking live show you've ever seen in your life? Who's the best artist you've ever seen live? Did it blow your freaking mind? Magdalena Bay, MCR, Paramore, Charlie, MCR. Damn, a lot of MCR. Thundercat. Oh, you've seen Thundercat live? I'm fucking jealous, bro. I'd love to see Thundercat live. David Byrne. So man, Thundercat's coming to Australia, but I will be away when he's in my city. Oh, that sucks. I'd literally fucking cancel everything for him. You might laugh, but the first Fall Out Boy concert was like a religious experience to me. I think that's valid and fair. I just think their names are funny. I hate them now, but I can't lie. 21 Pilots in middle school was beautiful at the time. I mean, they do look like they put a lot of effort into their performance, even if you know, it never really reached me. Justice was insane live also. Oh, Justice, dude. Yeah, I don't have that many concerts under my belt. Because I do think, like, most times if I want to see someone that I've seen like a bunch of like local acts, but when it comes to like artists that I'm like really obsessed with, I don't have that much experience because they don't come near me that much. And traveling sometimes is like, I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. There's gonna be a lot of money for one night. There's like some artists I think I would do it for, but which also I watched the fucking I watched the Charlie XCX The Moment. I watched that, and it was boring. It was fucking boring, to be honest. It was just like, I don't know, like it's just I kind of mentioned this in my review, but I do think that it's an interesting kind of situation to cover where, like, you know, Charlie was, you know, she started flopping for a little bit, you know, in the relative scheme of things, or, you know, as what people would say to her probably after her albums. You know, she had more of a niche audience for a while. And then to see like one of her works fucking blow the hell up again, especially when it was an album that I don't think she was really expecting to obviously blow up like that, to then see like, you know, how the label all of a sudden is taking like crazy interest and there's all these like people around her. Like, I think it's interesting, but I don't think it really, like, I don't know, I don't think it really approached it in a way that was intriguing, to be honest. I think it was quite boring, most part. It was a lot of just like standing around and a lot of like industry shit, which I don't know. I've had the privilege of seeing like a lot of these industry people with my own eyes in person, and I guess like it is accurate in that sense of how like annoying some of these guys are. But yeah, for the most part, I was like, I don't really know where this is going. People said Kylie was good in it. Was that true? I mean, she was like okay. I don't know. She was fine. I feel like that's like another one of those things where people people kind of maybe miss like standing Kylie Jenner a little bit, man. People are missing standing the Kardashians a little bit. They're kind of, they're kind of grasping at any opportunity to be like, oh my God, isn't Kylie the freaking greatest? For whatever fucking reason. I don't know why. I honestly, I do think, there's a lot of like conversation about, oh, is Charlie a good actor? Is Charlie this? Is Charlie that? I think she's like fine for someone that just started acting. You know what I mean? There's definitely like moments where like her deliveries feel maybe a little bit, I don't know, they fall a little bit flat. But also I think there's moments where I'm like, okay, I mean, there's some potential here. I feel like if she, if she honestly kept making some movies, I feel like she could do pretty good. It's really not horrible, all things considered. Yeah, I don't think she's horrible. I think some of the people saying that she's like a horrible actor comes from just like, classic stan Twitter shit where like they're always trying to fucking tear down an artist that's not theirs or whatever. Which I don't know. It's got like 6 movies coming out this year. I feel like some of them are like not even gonna come out, dude. Like some of them I'm like, bro, this was at a film festival like a year ago. Where is it now? Is it fucking, what happened? But I think it's I watched the moment and at the end I was bored, but I said, I would fucking do this too. I would do this too. If I had an opportunity to make a movie, I would absolutely do this. So, sure. I bet they had fun making it. But Kim being terrible at acting. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. That she was in some kind of show and she was pretty bad. She was pretty bad. So excited for Oscars on Sunday. Wait. Okay. Next Sunday. You scared me. Because I was like, what? I swear to God, they were still like a week and a half away. Yeah, I'm excited. But I will say I'm, I don't know, I'm not really as excited as I have been some other years because I think honestly I think I've been kind of burnt out on a lot of just like general public movie discourse. I think I'm just like really, it's gone like really bad. It's been really bad for like the last like 6 months. I feel like, I love talking about it with like normal people, but then you go anywhere on social media and it's just like the conversation is at just like such a fucking weird place at this point that I don't know. I'm just like I'm a little bit like tired of seeing it, so I try to avoid it. But if you want to know the race is interesting. The kind of like who's gonna win what. It's pretty fascinating because there's been a lot of because when people look at who's going to win the Oscar, because there's a whole like community for this where people like kind of treat it like a sport, and it's like kind of interesting to follow along. But people follow the whole award season, and there's like a lot of patterns that have happened over the year where like if an actor wins this award or that award, then they're a lot more likely to win the Oscar. And I think like over the last couple weeks, it's gotten kind of interesting because like really we don't know who's gonna win. I think now honestly, someone that could win is Michael B. Jordan, who was kind of an outsider for a bit. but he won. I fucking forgot what it was, but he won something like last week, I think, that has kind of raised people's eyes and been like, oh, he might actually fucking go for it. And I think Chalamet has kind of fallen aside a little bit because he's missed some important awards. I just want Papa Skarsgård to win Best Supporting Actor. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh shit, my subway.
I'm just I'm watching it just to root for sentimental value. I think like any win that Sinners picks up, I'm gonna be happy with too. Because I think Sinners is just kind of like it's. I mean, at the end of the day, even if like I get cooked for giving it a 3.5, I still liked it, and I can respect the kind of like moment that it is. You know, it's an original film that fucking killed it at the box office, and it was fun. It was a really fun film. It was just like it was a blast to watch in that sense. Sentimental value is gonna sweep, and normal people are gonna be so pissed. I mean, I would love that, but I don't know. I don't know. I still need to. There's still a couple movies that I would like to catch before the show happens, so I'm gonna try to do that. Jesse Plemons should have been in the race. I am like kind of.
Hi guys, aga
I like
14 hours into tire 9 stream. I cannot believe you got that game for 15 hours.
What's up, Tunks and Talons? 14 hours into the Resident Evil 9 stream. Bro, I'm glad that people fuck with that VOD. I'm really glad. Because that was fun. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, with like, there's always with every award show, but I think this is especially bad with the Grammys. I think the number one reason why I don't give a fucking rat's ass about the Grammys is because the Grammys, a lot of the awards just constantly feel like they're trying to make up for like prior misses that they've had. You know what I mean? Like I think Beyonce should have won for Renaissance Album of the Year rather than did she win it for like Cowboy Carter or something? I think like, you know, that kind of situation where Renaissance was just like, it was that fucking crazy. It's a lot of, you know, they did that with like Kendrick Lamar a lot too. Where they just kind of miss out on the moment as it's happening, and then they kind of throw the awards to other albums that maybe are still good, but you know, I kind of feel that way with the Oscars a little bit this year, particularly with fucking Renata from Sentimental Value, because she is incredible in The Worst Person in the World. Just incredible in that movie. And she's good in Sentimental Value, and I will be rooting for her. If she wins this, I'm going to be celebrating 100%. But she, to me, is like, out of like the cast, out of like, I would say, you know, Skarsgård and Lila Oz, I would say that she's probably the weakest out of them. Also because she's just not really that present in the movie. You know what I mean? So it's like things like that where I'm like, if this was a just world, we would have had her for The Worst Person in the World. But like, I guess we'll take this, you know, because an Oscar is an Oscar, and she deserves it if she wins it. But I don't know, man. I hate like any sort of like I don't know, like any sort of kind of trying to make up for a previous miss, I guess. Like Leo with The Revenant. I haven't watched The Revenant still to this day. I have heard he was good in it, but it really did feel like, and even if I, I think The Wolf of Wall Street is a movie where I'm like a little bit sick of it nowadays. But it did feel like because I remember watching the Oscars that year, and it did feel like The Wolf of Wall Street that year was like so his year. It was 100% his year, and then it just didn't happen. And then yeah, it happened like a couple years later with The Revenant. But I need to watch it before I can really start giving my takes on that. Can react to the Met Gala live. When's that? When's the Met Gala? Also, I've been seeing Pokopia, and there was a point where I was actually thinking about playing it. Even though you know me, I don't really know about Pokemon. But then I watched it and I was like, I don't know. It actually seems fun. It looks cute, but like I don't know. I don't know. Like I guess maybe it's because we already have like a Stardew Valley playthrough going on. But I was looking at it, and I was like, I mean, if you don't like Pokemon, the only reason I cared is because it seems like a game where like it doesn't really matter if you like Pokemon. Like it's not, it has like a lot of elements to it that are, I feel like, so independent of Pokemon, and everybody knows like the basics of Pokemon. It's not really. It's kind of hard to not know at least a little bit about them. But like it seems from the limited gameplay that I watched, it seems like a little bit of a mix between I guess like Animal Crossing, and then I saw like some block placement, so I guess Minecraft. You don't have to battle or anything with the Pokemon, they're just like little villagers. Yeah, exactly. I've played like Viva Pinata, it's something like that too. Yeah, I've seen like I've seen some gameplay of Viva Pinata. It's low key not Minecraft at all other than the blocks. Yeah, I mean I figured. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm like a little bit desperate to find something to play on my Switch. Although I know next month we're gonna have it. Next month we're finally gonna have something to boot up the Switch for. But I was looking at this just as like I need to like use it. I need to use my Switch too. What's next month again? Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi's next month. Which, like, genuinely, I think first day of Tamagotchi, we're dropping like another fucking 12-hour stream, dude. I don't even give a fuck, dude. We're going all in. We're canceling all plans. We're going all in. Going live early and shit. That's one that I'm really excited for. But some of the games that I was playing off stream, dude, I was playing Worms last night. Worms WMD. Y'all ever played Worms? I used to play Worms all the time growing up. Dude, that game is so fucking fun. Oh my god, I forgot how fun Worms is. It is so fucking good.
Ho, ho, ho! Hey, bald pervert, love your stream.
Thank you.
Just taking a post-coitus shower, so finally had some time to watch the stream. Keep up the good work, man.
Hey, thanks. Thank you. What is a post-coitus shower? What is that? Post-coitus. What is that? After sex? Oh. You don't want to know? Oh, the horror. Coitus, bro. Yeah, just fucking say the word at me. I'll be sure to understand it the second time. Was there a Chibli? Was that Chibli stream where the chatter was like new here having a post-coitus shower? No, that would be a fucking Chipley stream, dude. You ever played Metopia? Is Metopia the kind of like D&D kind of thing that they did? No, I never played it. I saw a little bit of it, but I never played it. Looked pretty cute. Also, you guys know I love doing this. Sims 4 news and updates. They're really fucking turning The Sims 4 into... They're really fucking... I don't know, man. Fucking in a year or two, that shit's gonna be holy fucking shit, bro. They're installing like a fucking marketplace. They're turning that shit into Roblox. They're kind of like bringing back the Sims 3 store, if you guys remember that, which still somehow works, by the way. That fucking scam is still somehow online. But it's they have like they created this currency or something. Hold on, let me. Basically, they're doing the thing where they're like, this is going to be really cool because we actually don't even have to make any of the content. We can make you guys make the content and you can sell it on our marketplace. The Sims Maker program is a new initiative that allows creators who specialize in custom content to publish officially to the Sims 4 in-game marketplace. The Sims 4 marketplace is a brand new in-game destination where players can discover, purchase, and play with official maker packs, as well as expansion packs, game packs, stuff packs, and kits created by the Sims team. Moolah. Moolah is the Sims 4 virtual currency that can be used to make purchases of both maker packs and the Sims 4 kits in the marketplace. Purchases of maker packs support the makers. The Sims 4 marketplace launches in-game on PC and Mac on March 17th, 2026. So it's going to be in like 10 days. And they are still sending me 3 emails a day asking me to go to their fucking event in LA. Like I said, that's how you know they're in such a fucking bad place, dude. They have no creators left. After that like exodus they had where everybody left their fucking creator program. You know it's bad when they've had to like turn to me. Turn to me, the man who for the last like 6 years has been on stream constantly saying you should pirate everything that they make. You should not give them a fucking penny. You should pirate every single thing that company puts out. 30-70 revenue split? What? Is that real? That's crazy. That is actual fucking insanity, bro. Is a little Simsy going? I don't think so. She was like the one that started the kind of exodus from the creator program. Still using an ADS offline. I don't give a fuck. As you should. As you should. I say this to everybody. Pirating The Sims is so easy. Save your money. Spend your money on something that is way more worth it. You know, maybe get yourself like a nice little treat. Get yourself something that's way better spent and just pirate it. Get it for free. All right. Your money deserves to go to way better fucking places than this company that is just bit by bit fucking murdering this franchise. Like it is still like one of the most depressing things to me. Because EA have always been, you know, EA as long as I've been online have always been a problem. Very greedy. They are like the innovators of so many greedy methods of milking an audience. But it is still depressing how they're managing to nuke this whole franchise that I think the Sims franchise is honestly so special, and it really is one of a kind, which is kind of the problem as well, which is why they get away with FIFA 2. Yeah, exactly. That's another one. They have all these games where they've pretty much cornered the market. There's no like real competitors. So they can do whatever the fuck they want, and people really, at the end of the day, don't really have a choice if they want to just kind of continue. I love The Sims 2 and how naughty it makes me feel. All right. Monopolies can be broken, but it takes time. I think, this will lead to eventually. Believe me, guys. Just trust me on this. We will live in a day where an actual great Sims competitor comes out. And it's going to be so good that we will literally look back at The Sims and be like, how did we even fucking tolerate that shit? How did we live in that world? Who knows? Maybe it's in 15 years. You know what I mean? Who knows? But it'll happen at 100%. I wish Enzoy was the one that defeated The Sims. Yeah, I just think, we need someone, we need like a team of people, because I don't think a live sim is really a game that I don't know if, I mean, I trust my indie devs and I love them. I don't know if they can pull it off. There's a lot of moving parts. It's a very complicated thing to do. We just need a team that kind of understands why people play these games. That's number one. I think all of the competitors, a lot of them have fallen apart just because I don't know if a lot of them understand like the core fucking mechanics and entertainment value that comes from these series. There's like, I understand that these games have like a big community who loves fucking building. But like, I don't know if like building like a fucking architecture sim is going to really carry you to the finish line, to be honest. I don't know. I don't think so. Because at the end of the day, you want some fucking, you want someone to live in that house too. You want them to kind of feel like a person a little bit. What's the sauce according to you? I mean, just look at like Sims 3. It is purely, you just need to create a fucking sandbox that feels alive, but also doesn't fucking limit you. You need to like kind of, build like a steady foundation where you can just fucking build your own stories. You know what I mean? That's all it is. You just need a game where you can just do whatever the fuck. The Sims 3 is still so brilliant to me. I wish it fucking, I wish it fucking worked. I wish it fucking like ran half decent, even with the mods that you can get for it. But like, the gameplay for it is so good. Same with the Sims 2. I think a lot of it, honestly. Here's another thing. No polish, okay? Fucking this like cutesy fucking polish bullshit. I don't want it, man. I want a fucking game that is trying to be fucking crazy and weird. I don't want this like cute fucking bullshit. This cute wholesome bullshit, okay? I want Sims that are fucking psychopaths. I want murderers in my fucking save. I want manipulators. And if I want to every now and then do like an angel, I want to make an angel character. I want that too. Just give me the fucking foundations and let me work in the world. You know what I mean? Make it as moddable as possible. That's another one. Just make it as mod friendly as possible, and you will literally. That's the advice for like I feel like so many games. You just gotta embrace mods. You gotta create like a good foundation, a good solid game at the base, and then also just fucking let him come in with the mods. Let him go crazy. That's the fucking key, man. And obviously it's like way easier said than done, but I think it would honestly just a good start would be to just have like a team of people that at least fucking know. You know? These things you want are low-key expensive and risky as hell, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. I've said this myself a million times. But it's like, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. There's a lot of games that we didn't have. We were always thinking, are we ever going to have a game like this? And it's going to happen eventually. Someone's going to come around, some kind of company. It's going to work out. You know what I mean? Someone's going to take the risk. Every piece of good art in anything, you get it because of risk. There's nothing really good that we've gotten that it hasn't had at least some kind of risk before they made it. Does GTA not scratch that a little bit? Well, I guess if like you're into like role playing with strangers and shit, but then it's like a whole different thing. I would say that GTA pisses me off half the time because the base game doesn't have enough fucking like role playing aspects in it. Now I think as they've seen like with GTA 5, they've seen the RP servers really take off. you've noticed them like secretly add little things into it. But it's just kind of always pissed me off how in a lot of the GTA games, that's why GTA San Andreas was crazy. It was crazy for the time. The amount of like random shit you could do in that game, you could fucking work out, make your character buff as fuck. You could make your character fat as fuck. You could just eat nonstop and you would have a CJ that is fat as hell. You know, you could do all this kind of shit. Dates. You had all these like girlfriends. There was like so many clothing options. There was like a crazy amount of all of that in the game world that just, when I was a kid, blew my fucking mind. Genuinely. And also in general, that game, the way that they built the open world to this day is still, I think, so incredible, because it's not like that big of a world compared to like some of the newer ones. But they made it feel a lot bigger, a lot better than GTA 5, for example, where really you're just like half of the map is like this empty fucking desert, and you end up taking like 2 roads to it every single time. So you don't really feel that much variety in the map, you know? Is Paralives beta out yet or no? No. Which I don't know. Paralives is like another one of those where I'm rooting for them, but they've spent 10 years showing how to fucking build a house. You know what I mean? And then they did like gameplay testing, and it's like, turns out the social aspect of it was like pretty bare bones. Which we got to move past the architecture for 2 seconds. Can't believe Tomodachi Life is already next month. Yeah, I think, Tomodachi Life is honestly going to kind of fucking, I'm telling you, also kind of what scratches that itch is RimWorld. It's in a very different package. Its presentation, I think if you come from The Sims, is like takes a little bit of getting used to. But it's a lot of it scratches that same itch, because you're building like this colony of people, and they all have like different personalities, different kind of, wants and needs, and having them like live in like this little town together and figuring out like how to make it work. Because I think like my last RimWorld game ended because one of my fucking people ended up being like an alcoholic or something. And I don't remember what he did, but I think he got like really drunk, and then he's just like, he like blew some shit up, and he fucking ruined my whole town basically. Which that makes it feel so alive. You know what I mean? Like a random fucking drunkard in my town blowing up like my whole fucking weapon supply and then ruining literally everything. That's fucking real, dude. Which also, the worst part is, I gave that guy like a fucking, I forget like what transplant I did on him, but he was dying. He was like on the verge of dying, and I figured out how to do like organ transplants. So I saved his life. I gave him like a new heart or something like that, and then he just fucking ruined everything. What a fucking asshole. Unbelievable. I gotta try playing RimWorld that way. I usually just turn down the colonists that aren't perfect. See, for me, it's like all of those games, it's same with like Crusader Kings. When you play games like that, you kind of have to let go of the idea that like, I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna win this, and it's all gonna be perfect forever. Those are games where like you're really playing a story, and every story has an end in one way or another. Because like Crusader Kings is like the same way, where like you're building your big fucking kingdom, your empire, but like every empire eventually crumbles, becomes nothing but like a name in a history book. Same thing happens in Crusader Kings, where eventually you just have too many fucking vassals, and they're all too mad. They get angry as fuck at you, and you lose your whole fucking empire. I know this because I built the fucking Baltic Empire, dude. I conquered like half of Europe, and then all of a sudden my fucking bunch of my fucking, I think it was literally like my cousin or something. My cousin got mad at me and then started an uprising, and then I lost everything because my cousin just pulled up with like 1 million people. Which also didn't help, because I was also constantly under attack from like holy wars, because I was a pagan, And you know, Europe was doing like the whole fucking shit with the Pope. They were really obsessed with that, and they were really angry that there was this huge empire that wasn't under their religion. So they just kept doing holy wars on me. So it was tough. It was a kind of a rough existence for me towards the end. It's M8. Thank you for the tier 2 for 54 months. And Tungsten Towns, thank you for the 15 months. Fish P3K, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate y'all. Stop paying attention for 1 minute. What are you talking about? I'm talking about Crusader Kings. I'm talking about Crusader freaking Kings. So a lot of like those games kind of exist in one way or another. These like honestly like things that like deal with like humans, honestly, mostly. Like people management of different personalities and shit. They exist. So I don't think it's like out of the realms of possibility. We don't have to be like too doomer about the idea of like a valid Sims competitor never existing. I think it 100% will. It's just about like waiting. My ex was obsessed with that game. He built a race of giants once. Yeah, it's Crusader Kings. You can do anything. I spent like I think like 100 years constantly assassinating everyone in the fucking French monarchy. Just because like one of them was an asshole to me, so I just kept like assassinating everyone that came to power over and over again in hopes of like splitting their fucking kingdom apart. There was a point where I was like poisoning babies, which, you know, that's just what it got to. Because like they would, you know, the king would die and then his son would be like a fucking 2-year-old, and I'd be like, well, I need this fucking kingdom to fall apart. I don't know how this little baby is keeping it all together, but like we gotta fucking this shit needs to fall apart. So I would just fucking assassinate the baby, and I would do it over and over again. Just literally all I was doing. I'm trying to think of like I don't know. I don't think of like other games like that, but I can't really think of any right now. But there's just that's like my favorite shit in gaming, dude. I just love like open world kind of, well, not open world, but you know, sandbox games. Sandbox where I can put like 100 hours into it, create my own fucking little storyline. I'm there for it, dude. You can do a RimWorld stream. A RimWorld stream is like I feel like 100-hour fucking commitment. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what we're gonna do this week. Definitely I want to get a Stardew Valley stream in. We'd be seated. Yeah, I don't know, man. I talked about RimWorld for like what 2 minutes, and now there's 3 people talking in my chat. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Yeah, I want to do one Stardew Valley stream. I also want to do a okay, one game that I saw where I was like, this looks kind of interesting. Was fucking it's some shit called DrainSim, which is, you know, more like simulator slot, but it's a game where you gotta like drain water out of places. And I looked at that and I was like, oh fuck yes, I would love to drain some fucking water. I would love to drain water a little bit. Will made that game. Like he developed it. Wow, that's incredible. He's so multi-talented. Pocopia stream today? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Is Pocopia the full Nintendo price? Oh, yes it is. Yikes. I mean, it looks cute, I guess. How much? I don't know. Give me the fucking stupid British website. Hold on, let me see it on this. Great, now the price is not loading. It was £59, bruv. I paid $75. Yikes, bro. Dude, did you guys see that they finally made a shirtless mod for Resident Evil 9? Took him 4.5 days, is what the article said. Run it back. Yeah, we'll do a second playthrough now. Took him 4.5 days. And then someone, bro, I don't know what the hell's been going on my fucking Instagram DMs recently. Every day I open it and I read it like the morning paper. I don't know what the fuck people are sending in there. It's just like, I'm getting like long messages of like things that have like nothing to even do with me. People are like sending like their own theories about the world. And then one of them is just like, someone is like spamming my, well, I wouldn't say spamming, but they've sent me multiple DMs being like, you need to play Resident Evil 4 with the Leon Kennedy thong mod. And I was like, all right. Also, I don't know if this was one of y'all. Someone sent me a DM about like some theory about like a record label not being real, and I read it and I was like, I don't know what the hell this means. I don't know if you're in the chat. I saw it like yesterday or something. I forget like the whole gist of the story, but it was like a whole paragraph about how like a record label. Sorry, was that you? What does that mean? What were you talking about? I couldn't sleep. Dude, I read it and I was like, what the hell is going on? Because it's in the midst of like a bunch of other DMs that because like the thing is like, sometimes on Instagram my DMs die down for a bit when I don't post a story for a couple months, and then I post a story and it's like they're back. Everyone just starts fucking. Everyone starts sending me their fucking thoughts and ideas, which I don't mind. You know, every now and then I get a DM that's like kind of scary, where I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but most of these are I guess they're pretty interesting to read. It's a new post about new indie games that look cool. See, shit like that's fucking awesome. Shit like that is lit. Me venting in the actual DMs. There was a few people who used to do that, where I'd open my DMs and I'd be like, what the hell is this person sending me? And then I realized they were using this as like their diary, and I was reading like their secrets, and I'm like, I don't know why they were sending this in here. I don't know what the hell was up with that. But I'm also like, I don't know, there's just my DMs in general on Instagram. There's still like birthday wishes and shit I gotta respond to. I've been fucking slacking a little bit. I won't even lie to you. I haven't been fucking replying. I need to get on that. Rock Mafia, they make them Disney stars change their image in a very predatory way, like the Miley Can't Be Tamed era and the JoJo Siwa stuff. Shit, I love that you told me about that. Because I read it and I was like, sounds interesting. Sounds pretty fascinating. That's the last of my coffee. Oh, you guys want to see what my fucking nieces made for my birthday? Hold on, I gotta make sure I don't. Look at this. Look at that shit. And look, there's multiple. There's another. There's another. Those are from my my oldest niece. And then This is for my middle niece. It's kind of like it's a bit of like an abstract thing. I'm not really sure what it is, but I do love that she made it for me to begin with. It's kind of like it's an expression, I would call it. But yeah, that's what they made for my birthday. I see the vision. Yeah, there's definitely a vision. 100%. I also think Prezzo wants to do a stream together now that he's back. We're gonna have to look into that. We're gonna have to. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been thinking about streams at all. My 3 days off, I was unplugged a little bit. So this is like the first time I'm thinking about it for this week. Oh, I feel full. I don't know why. I haven't even eaten that much. We could do some DrainSim just to fucking, I don't know, throw some shit on in the back. Drain some water out of freaking, I don't know what we're trying to do here. I think it's like blocked drains and shit. Rainfall. Heavy rainfall has happened. Let me buy it. Making a sim about cleaning old game consoles. I just love how there's like a sim for everything nowadays. And honestly, like a lot of them I'll pick up because I'm like I love kind of turning my mind off and doing this kind of shit. I bought a laptop yesterday and suddenly I'm all greasy and gross. I'm seeing a pattern. Well, me personally, I have a laptop and I'm clean and beautiful. Butt cleaning sim. Oh my god, bidet simulator where POV you are the bidet. That's fucking disgusting. It's freaking gross. Alright, we're gonna be on DrainSim in 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Ow, I just hurt my finger doing that. Like going like this, I pulled my pinky back. I pulled my pinky back too hard. I'm a fucking mess. Soft hands. I do have really soft hands. I'm not even gonna lie. Not gonna be humble about it. Oh great. What the hell? What is this doing to my webcam? The fuck is that? Come on, man. Load the fucking game. Stop motion stream. No, literally. I need to do that thing where like I change the priority of my OBS. Okay, now it's fine. I think it was because it was like loading shaders or whatever. I'm a girl who sat behind me and reading in 7th grade. You see wood pencils and like spit out piles of blood and wood and pencil lead onto carpet. What? The fuck? Subtitles. Video. We can allow ourselves a little bit of a higher FPS. Alright. See, look at all this water. We're gonna have to drain it, dude. New game. Girl in 7th grade had a crush on me and she ate my paper bookmark once. The fuck? I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't know if I don't know if I don't know if I had like that many kids in my class who were just like eating crazy things. I mean, I had the kid who lied about eating poop, but he was lying. He was lying about eating poop. Why he was lying about it, I don't know. But I don't think he was actually eating the poop. I think it was just something that he because you were the kid. I guess I was. What the hell is this intro?
Due to a catastrophic landslide that has blocked all access roads. This extended isolation has prevented emergency vehicles from reaching our town to provide assistance to our fellow residents in need. Despite the passage of time, our local
What the hell? Open the map. Oh my god. I do love how many games are just like, I saw a TikTok video. I saw a TikTok video of a guy unblocking a drain and I made a game about it. Because I've seen a lot of these videos. Pick up the rake. Just do this with my neighbors after storms. Now watch this. This is going to be an oddly satisfying compilation in just a second. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at this. It's going. Oh my god, bro. Did you pee everywhere again? Yeah, I leaked a little. I just couldn't stop myself. I think Jeff Keighley made this. Dude, isn't it crazy the game that was at the Game Awards? Like the game that finished it out and everybody was like, what the fuck is this shit? It's already, they already announced its closure. It came out, it was out for like a month, and now it's over. Isn't that fucking crazy? The world of game development is so fucking... It's brutal, but I guess it would help to make a good game. It would help a little bit. Find the last storm drain. Ooh. Hey, the random UI. Thank you for the 21 months. They couldn't wait a little bit. I think like a lot of these games really just kind of aim to have like immediate virality and pop off, and they want fucking Ninja on it. And well, I don't know if they want Ninja on it anymore. I don't know if he has pull like that anymore, but you know, they want streamers on it. They want just like a huge launch with an incredible amount of concurrent players, and if they don't reach that immediately, then they just pull the plug. Big old log of poo. Ew. The fuck? I watched many hours of this game but paid very little attention, so I'll be of no help. Honestly, sometimes that's the best. Sometimes you gotta let a streamer discover his own... Ew, that does look like a big log of poo. It's disgusting. So is this the whole game? Yep. But you get machinery too. You get machinery that you can put in the fucking... You can put in the water. Open the map. What do you want from me? Wait, is there more water up the road? Nah. You can also dig and manipulate the environment. Wait, is there a fucking leak in my basement? Or what the hell is that? Why is there a big red... thing on my basement? Turn on the power. Oh my god, bruh. I'm in a fucking Sopranos episode. Pick up the wrench. I won't even lie, shit like this is my fucking nightmare, dude. Hold primary tool action button and drag the mouse thumbstick down. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, there we go. Great, now my whole basement's fucked. Bring the light to this area. Wait a minute. I don't have a Trump 2024 thing in my yard. My yard is beautiful and clean. Don't you dare fucking slander. Okay, my grass fucking, I don't know what happened here. I feel like if one of my neighbors is like a real grass pervert, then they're probably judging me, posting me to like some kind of subreddit. But can I go inside? I'm not even allowed. You peed on the grass? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I did not pee on the grass. I used to, though, as a kid, when I lived in the woods. I would use the bathroom outside as much as possible. I would just pee everywhere. Clear a path for the water. Oh my god. This reminds me of like when City Skylines came out and everybody was like, dude, the water physics are fucking next level. One wrong move and your whole city's fucking ruined. Dig a path through the dirt so the water can flow. Yeah, into the neighbor's backyard, exactly. It's the kind of shit all my neighbors have always loved doing to me and my family. City Skylines on stream when? We did one City Skylines stream. I think my only problem with it is that the sequel fucking blows. But the sequel graphically looked so good that now I can't play the first one. It's like a tough situation. Where like now the first one just looks really dated to me. And I wish it didn't. And the second one is like, I don't know, every time I've played it I've run into some like game breaking bug. Scan the remaining... Oh. We're not leaving a drop of water here, bro. Our neighbor can have all of it. And the development over the Paradox, yeah, I saw that. They gave it to like some other studio. So we'll see. I'll leave them to it and then come back at some point. It's not being developed by Paradox. No, Paradox is the publisher. They didn't hand it over to Paradox. They handed it over. Paradox took it and handed it over to another studio that's under them. That somehow was in the same Finnish city. They love making games in Tampere. Move to the basement entrance. Place the pump in the water. Bring the hose outside. Pick up the generator. Damn it, now it's dark. I'm doing the shit in the... There's like nothing worse in the world than just being in the dark and wet. Pick up the power cable. Dude, this game does not fuck around. Trying to unflood a basement must be one of the worst experiences of all time. Yeah, I fucking bet. Ah, shit. Hold on. Where's my shovel at? I feel like I'm about to flood my basement again. It's all gonna come down the stairs. No, that's the rake. What is that arrow over there? Oh, wait. Oh my god, it's going down my freaking sidewalk. Okay, low-key, hold on. There was an option that said always sunny. I would like it to be always sunny, to be honest. Always, no wait, always day. It can be rainy. But I would like it to be always day, because I don't care about this doing it in the dark shit. You ever think about how incredible just the ability to flush your toilet is? Like, you can just fucking send that shit away and you don't really gotta think about it again. That is like actually, I think we just take that for granted. Really, it's like, if I had to think about every day about what to do with my fucking poop, I honestly don't know if I could fucking survive another day. Wait, I wish it would just automatically put it into a different hotbar slot. It's kind of annoying. Move water towards the drains. There's some water. Outhouses are so scary. My grandma's farm had one. Honestly, outhouses were kind of comforting to me. I wouldn't say that I would like, you know, I didn't really prefer to use an outhouse. I'll take a good old modern bathroom every day of the week, but there is like it's probably because it was the same for me where you'd go to like an old person's house when you were a kid and they had an outhouse. Like the whole idea of having to go outside, which by the way, in the winter is crazy. Like, you just need to shit really bad in the winter, and then you gotta, like, you gotta really fucking gather your courage and shit. Just to go take a shit. Am I, like, mopping the right water? Like, what is this shit? Or is this all water? Map. Oh. No, wait, there's some here. I mean, this is the most ridiculous part of it all, dude. I gotta, like, mop it off the grass? That's ridiculous. I go camping and sometimes you have to shit in the cold. It feels good. I just already like it. It's just like going for a walk in the fucking cold is like, oh, I gotta like mentally prepare for it. And then to have to do that shit just to go to the bathroom, it's kind of annoying. To be honest. Hold on, let me clear this fucking vent. Or this drain. Ugh. There we go. Wait, hold on. Let's see what's happening in my backyard. Oh. Does my neighbor know I did this? Like, did we agree on this beforehand, or did I just fucking break down my neighbor's fence and then send a bunch of fucking water to his house? Like, what's the fucking vibe on that? And where'd I leave my bucket? There it is. Okay, it looks pretty dry down here. I don't know, there's still a little bit. Cute free pond. Wait, that's true. That happened to my parents. I think it's kind of like hard to even describe how horrible it is to have a neighbor that's like kind of annoying as fuck. Like your whole like fucking living space being violated by some asshole is it's like something you don't think about until it happens, and then it's becoming like a nightmare that you have to live in every fucking day. Also, did anybody watch the Northern Line Chibli stream today where they played that game? Is that game good? Because I was literally looking at that game last night. So I was like, this looks interesting. The fucking one where they kept calling each other. It's really funny. Okay, I gotta tap in. I gotta, because I've been trying to put together some games that I want to play. That I want to play with some of my friends. Some of my beautiful friends. The fuck? There's water here? Oh my god. Wait. Dude, there's a shit ton of water here. I feel like this is more like a bucket situation, but... Game where you played with Nick once where you had to lock up prisoners or something? Wait, what? I don't even remember that. Naming my Lapras after you. What's a Lapras? Like a Pokemon? Oh. Makes sense. Makes sense. I feel like legally I shouldn't be required to fucking mop the water off of the grass. Like, this one you just gotta handle yourself. I came here to clean up the street. I don't gotta clean up your fucking sidewalks. This is not in my jurisdiction. Girl, that's your job. Yeah, but like every job has its less favorable parts, and this is it for my job. My job of cleaning drains. Be a fun twist if it was all sewage. Bro, I bet there's a poop level. I bet there's a poop level where you just gotta mop up a bunch of poop. Poop in the streets. Someone's fucking toilet flooded and it went into the roads and there's poop everywhere. The nickname was called Death in Unison. What? I still don't remember that. I guess that's just how much we play games on this stream. We're a real proper gaming stream. Nah, this can't be it, dude. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like this part of the tutorial shouldn't be taking this long. Like, what do you mean, bro? Oh, great. The whole side of my house is fucking flooded now. Hold secondary action to move water towards drain. Bro, I've been doing that. I've been doing that. This is the tutorial. Yeah, this is the tutorial, bro. This is my own home street. This isn't even... I'm not even getting paid for this. What the hell happened here, bro? This motherfucker abandoned ship. This guy abandoned ship, man. It wasn't even that bad. You could have just driven through it. What do you mean? Where'd you go? What do you mean, bro? Okay, there's water. Oh, I see the water here. Oh, there we go. There's a little water. I feel like there's no place in the universe where they would expect me to fucking deal with this water. This is nothing. This would evaporate in the first fucking blink of sunlight, really. This part's kind of shit. I just feel like I'm not doing it right. I've been doing this for like 10 minutes. And it still wants me to do more. Like, what do you mean there's water here? No way, bro. Where is it? It's not here. Hold secondary action to move. Where? Where? Where is it? Bro, it's not even moving, man. What are you talking about, bro? Maybe in the... Maybe back here. Because there is a lot of water here. There you go. Maybe not a good thing that my generator's in the middle of all this water. How do I turn my flashlight off? How much was this game? 10 bucks. Oh, there's the fucking... Bro, it all went down here. Oh my god. Wait, I know how to get rid of it. Ah, shit. What happened to my cable? Oh, no, wait. There it is. Is this getting rid of any of it? Kind of. I had to do this shit with the big water broom at my job and I hated it and it was actually pretty fun. That I hated and oh, you hated the job, not this activity. I mean, it would be pretty fun if I could see the fucking water, dude. What is this Gooner game? Nah, y'all actually just fucking saying shit. Actually just saying whatever at this point. Why is it blinking yellow? Move water towards the drain. I lost my freaking mop too. Where the hell's my... Oh, here's my rake. put my mop? Did I leave it downstairs in the basement? Oh, I did. Is there like a drain in here? Bro, there feels like there's still so much... What the hell, bro? The water's going up the fucking walls. Bruh. Unrealistic physics ruined my immersion. Yeah, that's life for you, isn't it? Oh my god, there's so much water on the freaking side. Like, this isn't even real. This just looks like it's water, but it's actually not. What the hell do you want me to do, bro? I'm stuck. Okay, that's not what that button meant. Please, just let me play the freaking rest of the game. I want to open up big fucking drains. I've clicked on other people's streams and they never got stuck here. What happened to me? Hey, okay, bye again. I have work in the morning. Fucking Cameron Winter in chat. Where's my... Is it fucking connected? What the... Alright. Drain, baby, drain. Wait, maybe it does want me to just take it downstairs and then mop the water into the pump. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If this shit happened in my basement, I don't think I'd be long for this world. I think I'd low-key just fucking admit that it's over for me. Why did I pick it up, bro? Oh my god. The mold buildup is gonna go crazy. Yeah. Probably should just fucking blow this house up. Put an end to this freaking house. Damn it, now I'm just pumping water into the basement. From the basement into the basement. Give me the freaking the pipe. Oh, Abigail, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you.
Happy 49 months and belated birthday.
Thank
Hope
you.
you enjoyed your break, Aksel.
It was nice. It was nice. I liked it. Turned my fucking little brain off. Alright, let's see this. Mop it off the... I don't like it how it's going... Ew, what the hell did I just look at? Wait, dude, I think it's working. Should I ask on the community census who's living with black mold? I mean, I already know the answer to that. I think the answer would be a solid 100% of the chatter population. I think everybody in here has a little black mold somewhere. It feels like there's fucking water everywhere. How would you ever get this place clean? Is it doing it? Okay, yeah, some water. Look at that shit. Oh, hell no. My fucking hole that I put in my neighbor's backyard is like, it's getting filled up now. It's coming back into my yard. I need a second hole in my neighbor's backyard. This is crazy. It's starting to flood back in. The hell is that? Like little mounds of water. No, that's not even real. Look at this shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. It all went apart. I'd be so mad if I were your neighbor. Yeah, everyone fucking hates me. All my neighbors always fucking hate me. Sometimes justified, sometimes not. This has to be a glitch. Dude, I think it is. But like, what do I do? Why do I always get the glitches? Why do I? Dude, why does this happen to me in every fucking game? Why do I always get a glitch? Why don't I ever have a playthrough where I can just be like, oh, gaming is fucking beautiful. It's an amazing fucking experience that transcends so many of our fucking senses and immerses ourselves into a whole new world. Maybe it's the games you're playing. No, it's not, bro. I've played fucking legendary 10 out of 10 games that people fucking glaze. The only person I've seen that has motion like this is fucking Forsen, where Forsen boots up a game and then breaks it within 5 seconds. Please, please. Why didn't you get the Leon Kennedy grunting for 10 minutes straight glitch? Well, we got the Resident Evil 2 playthrough where he did fucking grunt for 10 hours straight, it felt like. Just constant moaning. Please. Please. This pump fucking sucks. I should just open up a GoFundMe and say my basement flooded. Please help me. My stupid fucking basement flooded and my wife is mad at me and my kids won't talk to me. Wait a minute. Bro, why isn't my whole staircase flooded? How does this even make any sense? Oh my god, it's everywhere. What the hell? It's all the way over here too. Wait a minute. Okay. fucking hate my life. Please just eat it up. Playing that new Minecraft mod? I don't even know. I don't know. Not everyone's born to be a drainer. But I am. I am. If I'm not a drainer, then who am I? It's everywhere. It's literally everywhere, bro. I think I like fucked it up and I somehow flooded everything more. I think I'm useless. Like, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean? This has to be a glitch, bro. I've fucking done it. I've done it. I've fucking held down the secondary. Oh. Guys. I am a dumbass. This is what we were meant to be doing. Grab the water vacuum. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my god, bro. We been known? Where the hell were you? What do you mean you been known? Where were you? Where were you in my fucking hour of need? Backseating chatters when backseating would actually be a fucking productive addition to the stream. Nothing. Oh my god. This makes it all worth it. This feels like we just did something really, like, incredible. We went to Disney and we said we're here to make history. And that's what we did. Oh no! Move all remaining or finish the level using a vacuum and a squeegee. See, this is so much better, dude. Oh, when you gotta piss. You know what I mean? Is this just infinite? Can we put as much water in here as fucking as we damn well please? What are you doing with the water in your neighbor's yard? He wanted a swimming pool, so I'm giving him a birthday present. What do you guys think? Am I W neighbor? Also, recently I've been watching a lot of like other streamers play Resident Evil. And can I just say, I'm kind of beast mode. Like, I wasn't even that scared. I was watching what's his fucking name? FD Signifier. I was watching his stream of him playing Resident Evil 9. Bro, he had to pause. He was pausing the game every like 3 minutes because he got too scared. And that's like a grown ass man with like chill. Oh no! Alright, I should be putting these in the drains at this point. I feel like my neighbor's backyard is full. But yeah, he was scared, bro. And you watch my streams, I know the idea that you probably walked away with. What a freaking brave young man. That's probably what you thought. You thought, wow, One day I want to be just like him. If you guys had a son and he turned out to be like me, would you guys be proud? Streamers die so much in Resident Evil games, I don't know how. I think, you know what I think? That is the only time in the world that is legitimately, out of any possible situation in the world, that is the only time where you can say that streamers have it harder than the regular person. Because sometimes you want to interact with your beautiful, amazing chat, all the great people that have gathered, and you're looking at chat, and then, you know, you're fucking trying to also deliver some great gameplay. And also, like, at the same time, you know, you're looking at chat, and there's some, like, fucking little weasel that's going, oh, you're fucking dog shit, you're fucking dog shit, I fucking did this shit so fast, bro, you're fucking useless. It's like it's a little bit of a different dynamic than just playing on your own. Because I've realized that. I realized I'm like 25 times worse at playing video games on stream than I am in private, which I'm already really bad in private. I didn't know it was possible to get worse, to be honest. Grayson, thank you for the 19-month Prime. You liked it when we said that? You know what? I like whatever you guys say because you guys are my heroes. I look up to y'all. Like, dead serious. I look up to you guys. Yeah, I'm 6'1". Okay, buddy, that wouldn't even work. We'd be looking each other perfectly in the eye. You're not fucking pulling that shit with me, man. Hell no, hell no. No way. I really don't believe you at all. What? What do you not fucking believe? Look at me. Why don't you just believe me? Yes! We did it, bro. We did it. Longest fucking time to beat a tutorial, but we did it. Garage. Just put all the water in your neighbor's yard. Yeah, fuck that guy, dude.
Major suburban street has somehow been completely
open mission board. Oh, give me. I want to work. Go, yes. Use the nearby river to get rid of water quicker. Oh my god, we got fucking water. River water physics. Over an hour on the toilet. Was that actually an hour? Oh my god, bruh. Wait, what's my playtime? 44 minutes. That was not an hour, but pretty bad. Pretty bad. Oh, my pickup truck. Alright, what do we got here? We got a shovel. We got a vacuum. Oh my god! No! Alright. What kind of situation do we have here? Alright, that's where the river is. Ooh. Okay, okay, hold up. Where's the pump? Do I have a pump with me? Where's my pump? I didn't get a pump? Alright, that's fascinating. Just a random AF generator here. That's fine. That's fine. Because watch this. Wait, I wonder if this thing works with the big water. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That can't be like the way to do it though, no? You're gonna be mopping for hours? Yeah, let's do this. Oh, we're filling it up now, dude. Make a river? I feel like there's probably a drain somewhere, too. Here we go. Watch this, y'all. Oh, my goodness gracious. Pretty good, dude. It's giving oddly satisfying. Nah, this works, to be honest. Look at how much of the water we've already gotten rid of. I know it doesn't look like it, but as someone that works around water, I can tell when the level goes down. It's not something you might pick up on at home, but what the fuck? I'm like wearing a Fantano ass fit. There's probably a guy out there, or just anyone in general, who loved wearing shit like this, and now they can't do it because everyone just calls them Fantano. There's probably someone who shaved their head and then got called Aksually, and it fucking like ruined their life. Wait, I have a shovel. Like, what is this good for? In this situation. Let me look at the map. Oh, what the hell's going on back there? Back alley. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit, the whole town is fucked. Nah, this place has drains. This place has drains. I know this looks bad. There's just drains that are clogged. As soon as I find the drains, we're gonna be good. Let me see. Maybe if I... Oh, yeah, I know there's water there. Do you have the big pump thing? I don't know where it is if I have it. It wasn't near my pickup truck. Alright, everybody, keep an eye out for a drain. I bet there's one in here. This looks like a place where they would put a drain. What do Americans call wellies? What do you call them? Like rubber boots? No, bro. That's disgusting. That's lame. Rubber boots? Rain boots? No fun, dude. Wellies is better. Wellies is way better. What's that? Is that a drain? Nope. I say rain boots. Wait. Let me look at the map. Why am I shaking, dude? Like, fucking relax, bro. Wait, do those circles mean there's a drain somewhere? The water's cold. Personally, like, I just wouldn't let that affect me like that, which is why I don't really understand this character's motives. Not a very well-written character, to be honest. It's your first job and you're nervous. Yeah, it's called anxiety. I've spent some of my happiest days being nervous. Grow up. You wouldn't tell a person with depression to grow up. You would hug them and comfort them. You would say, "Come here." Who else gets anxious AF before a concert to the point you can't even eat? I did not eat before. I drank a Red Bull and I didn't eat before my concert that I went to. I'll be honest about that. But I don't know if it was because I was anxious. I just kind of wasn't feeling it in that moment. I wasn't feeling like eating. Did you survive? No, yeah, I did. But I did stand for like 3 hours, and by the end of it, I was like, oh my god, our first drain. By the end of it, I was like, oh my goodness, I'm old and was useless. I should probably put more care into my body. Alright guys, everybody look up for a big pile of poop in the water. There it is. Big pile of poop. Big piles of poop all in the water. Oh, here it is. Oh, let me fucking lower the settings on this Unreal Engine slop. Or whatever the fucking engine they're using on this. Quality, yeah, we don't need epic, dude. Just put the water in the drain. Oh my god, why does it look 10 times worse? What the hell happened to my game? Alright, let's do high. Bro, they get rid of all the lighting if you turn down to medium. There's no fucking sun in the sky. Poor people don't deserve the sun, apparently. Can you not debase my ears with the word poop, please? I only have a limited amount of time to watch streams, and I won't have it wasted with your potty mouth. Please curve your vernacular, or I will have you report you to Twitch moderation. Aw, Twitch moderation, bro. They're my fucking... They're gonna ban you for reporting me, because they like me so much, so I wouldn't do that if I were you. I'm a very well-respected member of this community, by the way. Dude, it's all going, it's all going. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious, you gotta be kidding me. Whole fucking cafe is flooded too. Also, not to like bring up old debates, because I know people get really fucking heated during this, and people have said maybe you shouldn't talk about things that you don't know. Maybe you should know your place. I brought up to my normal friends who are not on Twitch. I told them, is it normal to say that you would eat poop for $10,000? And they said, no, bro, that's fucking crazy. Who the hell said they would do it for $10,000? And I said, oh, I have fucking hundreds of gay people in my chat who spent literally hours fucking gaslighting me like I was some out of touch rich asshole for saying I wouldn't eat shit for $10,000. Rich ass friends? Bro, no, they're not even rich. I think people just kind of fucking realize it's fucking traumatizing. That 10K would change my life. You know what would change your life to an even greater fucking point? Every time you fucking chew on anything, all you can think about is the fucking flavor of poop. Because that's what'll happen. I'm dead serious. That is exactly what would happen. You say like, you know, I don't know, but I can just imagine. It's a horrible experience. Dude, it's slowly, we're getting rid of it. Oh my god, bro. This situation here looks problematic. These little pools of water, I don't know about these. I'm not eating nasty man butt. More for me. I'd be able to get through it. That's crazy. What if it was Jungkook's poop? What the hell would that, what would that change for me? What the hell, like literally what would that change for me? When my brother was born, he pissed directly in the nurse's mouth, and then now the message is gone, so I don't know what the moral of that story was. Are you aware of poop knife? I'm aware of poop knife. I'm aware of cum box. I'm aware of all of those situations. We haven't been eating poop day again. No, I just brought it up because I said I mentioned it to normal people that I know, and they said I'm not crazy for not wanting to do it. After being fucking literally harassed by not even just you guys, but someone that I consider dear to me, Hanner. Dude, this street is looking mighty clean. Why do you think about the poop question so much? Because there's... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. You guys have genuinely... Like, I feel like I could fucking sometimes sue you for emotional distress. Because the amount of fucking gaslighting you guys do on me... Where sometimes I get into these, like, moments in my life... Where I accidentally stream too much. And I abandon, like, my whole fucking life. And I'm, like, live, like, every day. And I realize, like, oh, I forgot to, like, speak to people. I haven't fucking replied to any messages. I haven't spoken to any person in my life. And then I'm on stream. I'm in a vulnerable position. And I'm saying, you know what? Based on everything, I don't think I would eat a spoonful of poop for $10,000. And everybody says, you're fucking crazy. You're fucking crazy. Your mind is broken. You're not a normal fucking guy. You will never be accepted in the world. And then I'm like, wow, really? Spoonful is nothing. Would y'all eat a gallon of cum for 10K? I could do cum, honestly. Is that crazy? Well, how much is a gallon? A milk jug? Gallon is so much. Okay, I don't know if I could do a gallon. Just honestly, cum does not taste good. I know it doesn't taste like amazing. It's not like, you know, it's not like you're not going to be going on like fucking the red carpet and when they ask you those like stupid questions where it's like, what's your favorite snack? Or when they go like, Philly cheesesteak or spaghetti? And if they like switch the spaghetti for cum, you wouldn't say like, oh, I love cum more than Philly cheesesteak. Like, you wouldn't say that. But like, if it was like a spoonful of cum versus a spoonful of poop situation, I mean, obviously, it would be... What are you trying to say? I'm trying to say the poop is fucking disgusting. Okay? It's fucking gross. It's like it's way worse than most. Maybe there's a cultural difference. I hear that a lot of German curse words are related to poop, but English curse words are related to sex, and this shows what is taboo in different cultures. English people like poop more than other cultures. What's the curse words in Estonia like? We have poop and sex. We're the true centrist. We got everything. Poop is just food after it passes through a body, if you think about it. Oh, I mean, like, yeah. I mean, what? I mean, I know what poop is. The hell? I know what it is. I've heard before. Do you have poop and sex at the same time as somebody? No. Not even what I said. Too busy talking about poop and come to drain. Bro, it's draining itself. I need to find my pump. The pump's gotta be here somewhere. Wait, why is this kind of giving shady as fuck tweets? This little hand pose. Someone just texted me? What was that? What the hell was that? That was your daily poop alarm? I don't even fucking... Oh my god, bruh. I don't... Was this game low-key beautiful? It is. Who's texting me? Oh, this is the things being checked off. There's gotta be like a... Blower, like how am I supposed to get this out if not for the fucking pump? Am I crazy? Why'd that leave you at a loss for words? I feel bad now. No. This is a conversation. This is a debate. Sometimes in a conversation, you have to take a moment to think. Take a moment to think about. Ugh. I just remember in South Africa where the Rangers were getting Paul poop put in their mouth and have a contest on who could shoot it the farthest. Eh? What? Can I ask you one poop question? Go ahead. Why does nobody respect my occupation? Would you eat the spoonful of poop if a genie were to grant 3 wishes after it? The only thing he can't grant is wiping your memory. Okay, but wiping my memory... If he... Okay, he can't wipe my memory, But I could say, what if you make me think that... Well, hold up. I was going to say, what if you, like, change the memory into a positive? Where I was like, damn, that shit was good. But then I was like, I don't know, man. Then I'm going to go in for more, which isn't good either. The monkey's paw curls, yeah. I just gagged while laughing. Oh my. Imagine vomiting poop. I don't mean to ruin your life, but that has happened. I forget what the fucking thing is, but there was like a story of someone that happened to. I'm gonna be honest with you. Anyways. Life is beautiful. Let's focus on the great things that can happen, like learning to ride a bike. Isn't that amazing? You can just learn to do that. Dude, I bet the first fucking guy... So there's the guy who invented the bike. And then there's a guy he took the bike to and he said, yo, check this out. And I bet the guy he took it to was like, there's no way you can balance that thing. There's no fucking way in the universe you can actually ride this bicycle. And then when he fucking rode the bike, dude, the reaction on his face was priceless. And then they pooped again. No, they fucking didn't. Okay, they did not. That's not something that happens. I don't know about the first person that ever slipped on a banana peel. It's probably me. I don't. You know what I think? I think the banana peel situation is it didn't happen to anyone, but we knew it could happen. And then a little boy was born in Estonia. And when he was 6 years old, actually I think I was like 9, he went and slipped on a banana peel, and that's when he made history. Could have invented so much cool shit if I wasn't born late. Yeah, you'd fucking love the movie Yesterday. Imagine it happening and being such a loser that your situation is a joke for centuries. Yeah. Nothing but a big old joke in the history books. Did you ever poop back and forth forever with someone? I don't know what that means. Like a moon landing? What? What do you mean like a moon landing? Has ever tried to like spider poop? What the fuck are these terms, bro? I can't fucking believe this shit. This is what I mean, bro. You guys fucking sit in this chat and you say, oh, you fucking weird fucking weirdo. Oh, I poop iPad. My streamer from New Zealand said you fucking poop on your iPad. And now you're like, oh, yeah, you ever do the fucking moon landing? Oh, you ever do the spider poop? You ever do the fucking spider poop with someone? Like, what the fuck does any of this mean? What the fuck? Spider poop, you straddle someone's lap while they're pooping and poop between their legs. What is that? Why? Do you know about that? That's my question, is who told you? Why? Everyone knows this, bro. Bro, literally 15 minutes ago you were like, stop with your fucking potty mouth. I'm gonna shoot you. I have watched golden shower vids in the past. Bro, what the hell's wrong with you? Do they have lilacs in Estonia, like the flower? I don't actually remember what it looks like. Y'all pressured me to say it. Bro, nobody even knew you were here. So you can leave that puddle as is? Yeah, but then I wouldn't be a... There we go. I care about my quality of work. I care about it. I care... Ooh. What the hell are we gonna do about that sitting area, bro? What are we gonna do about it? What are we gonna do about it? Drain it, I imagine. Whoever fucking designed this shit and didn't put a fucking drain here has got to be the fucking moron of the world, bro. What the fuck are you doing? Why would you fucking build this and not put a fucking drain here? Oh my god. This world is run by actual fucking idiots. Get a bucket. Yeah, the bucket might be the move. Alright. Ooh. He's found his passion, civil engineering. Bro, I could do a better job than whoever fucking designed this shit. It's gonna take forever. No, watch this. So all I need to do is really just throw it over the edge and hope that it doesn't come back. Okay, I'm pretty sure I just put that shit straight back in here. There we go. What is the purpose of this game? Drain, 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 drain all the water away. 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 Someone out there with a Jungkook body pillow. You know, that is not even like 0.01% as crazy as some of the fucking things that have been said today. That is probably the most like chill thing I've read today. The most like... no problem. Bro, it feels like it's not even going down. It do go down. It do go down. Wait, what if we try this? I feel like it's gonna go over the edge back in. Am I crazy for that? Alright, let's try it. You're insane. Bro, it just all went back in. What if I do it like this? Wait, it kind of works. Most of it goes away, I think. Yeah, I think it's chill. But then that's bad. Should watch Shark Boy and Lava Girl for a movie night sometime. We probably will. Put a hose there, suck on it until there's pressure and suction, like siphoning gas, and plug it into the vent. Dude, when my dad would do that as a kid, I thought he was just drinking it. I don't know, I was like, he's got a problem. He would like fucking do it with like gasoline and shit, and I was like, damn. Old man's going down a dark path. I was like my truck. I would love to have a taste of gasoline. Probably tastes good as fuck. Can you buy me slime that smells like gasoline? Is that something they sell? Bro, why is it not even draining anymore? What's that about? Unloaded tastes a little tangy. Supreme is kinda sour. Diesel pretty good. I think it's just all going back in now. Ay. The life of a drainer. You know what I think? I think the vacuum is genuinely better. Takes a while. It takes a while to suck it all up, but then we can just like fucking spit it all out crazy style. Can I say one more poop thing? Go ahead. You know, I'm not gonna stop anybody. Yes. Look at how much water that is. That's crazy. My old friend's mom has a shit fetish and shits herself in public and sits in it. Can I say that here? It's the girl who ate pencils, her mom. You know, that's like the kind of thing where, as long as you don't get the poop on my chairs, cool, I guess. You know, whatever makes you happy. Just don't do it don't do it in my house. Not my fucking chairs. Bro, what is this shit? Fucking... Come on. Dude, the vacuum is actually fucking great. This girl who used to bring butcher knives to the function to chase and scare us. No, that's crazy. I don't know. I genuinely... I guess I like... All of my crazy childhood shit happened outside of the school. Everyone in the school managed to somehow like keep themselves together. Relatively speaking. I didn't really have a lot of stuff like that. Do you Whimsy Max on the weekends? No, I try in the summers for sure. No, don't go over. Oh my god, bro. Nora, what? Thank you.
White people be like,
Hola.
She's a freak. She convinced me to nutmeg because she said it would feel like weed, and I had to go to the hospital. Well, you should, you know, I'm hoping that you've cut this person off. They sound like they're more trouble than they're worth. Someone said gasoline tastes like cocaine. I've never tasted cocaine, so I don't even... That's not a comparison that I can relate to. I did when she stayed over and cuddled with my boyfriend in my bed while I laid on the floor. Oh my god. What the hell? How does this story just keep fucking... How does it keep going? You know, let's send this over here. Boom. What? Get over it. The water's gonna go away. It all drains away eventually. Bro, I feel like it's blocking the water, man. We need to get rid of this. It's blocking like a good 2 openings of the water to go in. But look at this. We've almost drained this whole fucking pool. She gave my crush a foot job, and I was so upset I posted about it on Facebook. Dude, I just like a foot job in the 7th fucking grade? What the hell is going on? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh wait, that's just that part. Just a little bit left in here. Bro, I love how it said, use the river to get rid of the water better. And it's like the river's in one area of the game that has a little puddle. Like, what about this area, bro? Why don't we extend the river? Let's bring it over here. It's the cleanest water. You could drink this. 100%.
White people be like,
Creek Vamp. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know. I've been like... Recently I've been thinking about it a lot because I'm like, who were like the craziest kids I went to school with? And I just feel like compared to like everything else that was happening in my life, the kids I went to school with were like, you know, some of them were maybe a bit aggro, a bit odd in that sense, but they were like, compared to everything else in my life, they were... Maybe you were the crazy kid? Nah, bro, I was the chill kid. I was the chill kid that got along with everybody. Well, most people. Some people I didn't get along with, I'm not gonna lie. Well, dude, how does this girl keep having more lore, bro? What is going on? That's crazy. It just keeps going. Is this person out there right now fucking walking the streets? I don't know, man. I feel like the story doesn't end there. She used to beg me to have sex with her brother to know what it feels like. Nah, that's no way, bro. That's crazy. I don't know, man. What the hell is this kind of fucking... Damn it, I just dropped my snus.
I dropped a little snooze on the floor.
This guy from my school, he has a faceless motorbike account where, like, he goes up to girls and gets the numbers and stuff, and he pretends to be black, but he's brown, and on his account, he's racist to his own race. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is going on? See, the thing is I believe, honestly, most stories that people tell me about any person, because it is true. People, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a lot of fucking crazy people out there. They get fucking, they're dropping types of people that, like, you just wouldn't even fucking imagine. So some people are really like, you had to be their kind of person where, like, and you know what it is? A lot of it is also like, with some of these people, as you're like knowing them, you know, as you live your life and you know them and you whatever, you don't even think about how insane they are. It's like a fucking 15-year delayed understanding where, like, you'll randomly be in the shower and they'll cross your mind and be like, what the fuck? Who the hell was this fucking person, dude? Like, how do you even turn out like this? Like, you know, I've talked a lot about my dad on stream, who I would literally just describe as, like, the most insane person I've ever met. Just, like, his mind is corrupted in a way that is, like, unfathomable. Yet most of the people around his life are just like, yep, that's him. Just a normal fucking guy, you know? He's a little weird, but, like, most people haven't had that realization about him. We're like, what the hell? And they haven't, like, accounted for all the, like, insane fucking shit that he's put together. Because sometimes you gotta, like, really fucking think on it. Same thing with my dad. They think I'm crazy or no contact. The thing about those conversations also is that for any, like, parental figure in your life, you are going to have a way different view and understanding of them, positive or negative, than anyone that they're, like, friends with, or even, like, their family members, like their brothers or sisters or whatever. You're gonna have, like, a view of them that is something that they can't even access at all. And some of them are also, like, you know, a lot of old people in general, I think, are... Oh, wait, this is cleared up. We don't need to keep doing this. A lot of them are just blind as well. Neighbors I had in middle school were cousins who invited me over for a sleepover, and they jacked off next to each other. One came on the laptop and tried to pass it to me for my turn. I passed on it, yet they somehow made me feel guilty for not joining in. Yep, that's average fucking... I'm not even gonna lie, that's really fucking average for, like, a random, like, straight guy sleepover in middle school, where they always, like, I swear to God, like, every fucking guy I've talked to has an experience where, like, they randomly just start jerking off. And then they're like, but this isn't gay. This isn't fucking gay. I was a late bloomer to jacking off. That's great, man. I feel like I'm like a priest in a fucking confessional right now. Anybody else want to have something they want to fucking fess up? I think, like, literally just the craziest I mean, there was like a bunch of shit like that, but it does the most like common that somehow became like a kind of a school-wide thing was the race to see whoever could pull their foreskin back first. That was like the thing in my school where like all the guys were just like constantly giving foreskin updates about whether it's happened yet or not. I don't know what porn was because I was going through my family computer history because my dad was cheating on my mom with all these sex bots. Bro, like what? Like back then, that must have been like fucking clever bot. Like who the hell was he hitting up, dude? I think, you know, anyone that stumbled on their dad's internet history is, it's just like shit that you'll never fucking forget, to be honest. Some shit that like really stays with you. The worst part was when I found out, like, you know, you ever get those, like, fucking spam emails? Like, you look in your spam folder and you realize, like, there's a bunch of fucking scam emails that are like, oh, I'm so sexy and horny. Please email me back. I would love to get together. I fucking found out that my dad had replied to one of them being like, what's your location? And I'm like, you fucking dumbass. You're such a fucking idiot, dude. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean, what's your location, man? They're not trying to fuck over email, bro. It's just fucking... I guess everybody thinks that it wouldn't happen to them, and that's why they do it. Seventh grade, me and some friends were jerking off next to each other at my friend's house while watching I Know What You Did Last Summer. I had nightmares for like 2 weeks. See what I mean? Like, everybody was just fucking doing it, man. I don't know what was going on. Game is beautiful. It is. I had to deal with my grandfather's computer after his death, and I'm always on the verge of telling our churchy conservative family members how fucking gay his browser history was. A browser history is like... It's like, it's such a insane look into how someone's mind works, because there's just based off of like their Google searches and shit, you can get such a window that does not open anywhere else. Yeah, it's very intimate, super intimate. Like with my dad, I was literally, the only reason I went down this is because I was trying to find this, because, you know, him and I used to share a computer, so I only looked through this search history to find something that I was looking for from like 2011, and then I just ended up like doing hours and hours of scrolling, and every now and then like it would be my searches, which would be stupid as fuck, and then it would be his, and I would just be like, what the hell was he doing? Like, sometimes it wouldn't even be anything like bad or anything, but there was just a lot of like, I don't know, like sometimes he would Google things about me, like, oh, my son's doing this, what does this mean? And I'd be like, fucking just ask, brother. Just fucking open your mouth and ask, man. Why are you Googling? Dude, we're almost done with this too. My son is playing with dolls. Is he gay? Nah, he never. He didn't. I don't think he knew really. I don't think he had a clue about that. I did fucking enjoy playing with dolls though, but not even in like a gay way, to be honest. They're just fucking. You can build a narrative, bro. It's world building. Cried Cross, thank you so much. Like, they're fun? No, literally, they're just fucking, like... It's like a creative exercise. Alright, what else do we have? That's draining. Oh, and then there's the fucking cafe. Plus, like, okay... This is what I mean, where, like... Just, like... So much of, like, the gender-specific shit is just... It's such insane brainwashing on children. Where, like... Okay, dolls are gay and girly. Action figure, really manly and cool. When it's, like, the same fucking thing. It's the same fucking thing. You're doing the same fucking thing. You're basically fucking putting together, like, a boy dollhouse. But one of them is, like, really gay and you can't do it. You can't do it. You're real gay if you do that, if you're a boy. And then that just, like, that, like, stays with you for the rest of your fucking life. Which is crazy. I used to cut people out of magazines and pretend they were Barbies. Like, shit like that is just fucking awesome, man. I'm, like, trying to, like... I just had, like, so many random games that I would, like... try to... come up with when I'd get bored of my toys. Like, I had, like, a huge... Like, when I was, like, 12 or... 13, I got really into discus, and not actually like doing it as a sport, just like reading about it. I was reading about it every day. So then I was like, wait, I kind of want to pretend to be a discus thrower. So I'd sit in my backyard with like a plate, and I'd just throw the plate for like 4 hours a night. I would do like the spins and shit. I would be outside 4 hours a night by myself and just fucking throw it. And then like every time I would throw, I would pretend to be a different discus thrower. And then I had, like, things, like, lined up in my backyard where I had, like, records for each. And then one day I got really pissed off because I went to throw and the wind was really strong. So I got, like, insane throws and I was, like, really sad because I was like, well, I guess that's the furthest I've thrown, but, like, it doesn't feel right. Because there was just a lot of wind. But now I feel like I've already, like, changed the record. So then I stopped doing it. I moved on. And then I also did, like, a lot of bus driving roleplay. Where, like, I had one of these, like, Soviet... You know how those, like, little cars that you can kind of sit in? I had, like, a Soviet version of that, where the bottom was just, like, there was no floor in the bottom, so you had to, like, move it with your feet. And I just pretended to be a bus driver for, like, 3 hours. Every day. I loved being a bus driver. Flintstones car. No, literally. Same fucking setup. Lining up the dining room chairs, bus driver simulators go to... Yes. I had this, like, a flash game that Estonian Air made, which is a now bankrupt airline. And it was literally, like, you would press a button and then it would play an animation of the plane flying. And then it would play an animation of the plane landing. And like every 20 minutes I'd go to my mom and I'd be like, can you come sit behind me so I can pretend that I'm flying you in my plane? And I would just do it like fucking 15 times a day. And all it was just playing a video. Like I wasn't even fucking, I didn't even fucking, cause I had some like old flight sim, and I just couldn't do it cause I was so scared. Cause one time I was like, I took a plane off and then I crashed the plane and it made me cry. I was so fucking scared. She did it cause she thought you would become a pilot. But yeah, now look at me, talking about poop and whatever on the internet. How does the cafe still have this much water? What do you mean? Just a lot of like playing outside. It was just the best, dude, because you and your friends would get together and then, you know, you would just kind of come up with shit. And then every now and then you would come up with like a real gem. A game that you would all just like play, or you would meet up every day and you would play for like a week. Hey, thank you, Adrena Pog. I love playing Restaurant. Yeah, Restaurant was good. Would call over the landline phone every day to play Mineplex every day in elementary school. Dude, I think this is one that I haven't talked about in a while, but every time someone brings up landline, without fail, no matter the context of the conversation, my mind just immediately goes back to me fucking calling that one lady's house like 10 times a day when I was 10, because I wanted to talk to her son about Club Penguin. Every time I had a question, I would call their fucking house phone literally like 10 times a day, to the point where like the mom would start picking up and be like, he can't come to the phone right now, he's busy. And I would just be like, okay, I'll call back in 20 minutes. I'd call back in 20 minutes. And then I would call back and she would be like, yeah, he's just not going to be around today. He just can't do it. He's a little bit occupied. And I'd be like, alright, I'll call back first thing in the morning. Just not taking a hint at all. I did the same shit, legitimately thought they were just busy. No, literally, it's so easy to think that when you're a kid. Because, like, why wouldn't they want to talk to me about Club Penguin 25 hours a day? You know what I mean? Why not? So many neighbor friends in our neighborhood, and one time they were playing in the house with us, and my sister walked around the corner of the garage for like 2 minutes, and when she came back, there was a fresh human-sized turd over there, definitely hers. All the neighbors' kids were like, man, what the fuck? She kept saying she didn't do it, and it was our dead dog's old poop. And they all went home and never came back. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. As a kid that would randomly, like, poop in backyards, y'all know me. It happens, alright? Sometimes you just gotta go. And then to explain the situation is, it's tricky. We're a feral animal. Why does every guy have these stories? I'm not a guy. You're telling me you never, as a kid, had to go and then just do it and then do it in someone's backyard? Come on. I'm starting to not believe very kind big breasted woman stories anymore. I feel like that one is like not even that crazy. Am I fucking insane? Kids poop everywhere. Kids poop, dude. I'm sorry for being some, like, you know, poopy kid representation in here, but kids poop, man. Okay, the cafe is done. What are we missing now? Right. Ah, shit. Dude, we're almost done with this level. Isn't that crazy? So in their yard, why wouldn't you just go to the bathroom? I don't know. Social anxiety. You're 4 years old and you have anxiety. You're just a small little guy. And also, honestly, yeah, pooping outside is pretty legendary. Maybe some of y'all have never felt that joy in your life, but... I wore diapers way older than I should have. Sorry people keep bringing up your anxieties and making fun of them. Thank you. You know, people I really... can't even poop outside in peace anymore. Can't even just fucking take a shit in someone's backyard. You guys need to fucking respect me. What do you wipe with when you poop outside? Leaves. Take some leaves off the ground and you go crazy. And, you know... I feel like maybe in like a... maybe in some places you should be careful of the leaves that you do. A smooth rock works. See, now I don't know about that. I don't know about that. There's gotta be a drain here. What do you mean? What do you mean there's not a drain here? How's that possible? What fucking moron designed this city, bro? Whatever, I'm using the vacuum. Dude, look at how... the fuck? I forgot about that one. The things you forget when you're gone for a few days. The kind of things you allow yourself to forget. I have to leave such a wonderful chat, but I have to go to bed. Good night. Why'd you laugh? But you know what? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think that the poop chatters have been like really good exposure therapy for me. Because I used to be someone when I was like a teenager and stuff where I was like, don't talk to me about poop, like at all. Don't, like I would get so pissed off. I would get so pissed off if someone was like purposely trying to bring up poop. Because I'd be like, it would kill me on the inside just to even hear about it. And now I don't feel anything anymore. I feel absolutely nothing. Like, I don't even get grossed out even a little bit. That was me with farts, especially if my sister farted at dinner, I would see red. Mind you, you're the one who started the poop talk. Well, it was because you guys started it like 4 months ago. I was finishing it. No, I just fucking spat out all my water. "4 months ago, move on, girl. Your presence leaves a lasting impact on this world." You know what I mean? Bro, drain faster, drain faster. Not mine, I'm different. You've left a lasting impact on my life, Stownies. I watch streamers who sometimes share photos of their weird poop in Discord. I think that has changed me. Okay, see, that I can't, I have zero interest in ever looking at a picture of someone's poop. That's like when Hanner was like in the call with Prezzo, when Hanner was like, "I'd be down to start a Discord with y'all where we just like fucking share our poops and like discuss what's up." And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm okay. Do you look at your own poop? I feel like you have to, unless you know, I feel like if you don't, then you're gonna fucking randomly die one day. Like, you gotta know what's going on. It's nature to check, exactly. It's like basic survival. Fuck, this shit isn't fucking draining fast enough. Hold on, let's suck up some of it and put it in the other drains. She was going to sell y'all's poop data. You know, you just have to have, like, awareness of everything that's happening. That's really all it comes down to. Ugh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I do hate seeing these fucking things on the drains after what we talked about. Like, it does... That kind of does make me a little bit uneasy. Let me get rid of these. Drain, drain, drain. Drain, drain. Drain, 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 drain. I'm a new gen. What is the poop on the iPad lore? I'll tell you what literally all the lore is. Chibli one day, I don't know if I did something to fucking hurt him, or like what I did for him to do this shit. But he said, you know what, I'm gonna just randomly make up a lie about you and make everyone repeat it. Thought it was Jake. If Jake was the one who fucking came up with it, I'll be honest, we would have never heard about it again if Chibli hadn't adopted it as his own mission on this earth. Oh my god, we did it! Great job, yay. Is there anything like I can buy?
Midtown market area. Previously,
Maybe not.
Big
Magnet.
swimming pool, complete
Flooded
splash.
cafe.
Still no official explanation. But guess who
Reel in the
watched
trash with your magnet
video?
turn cash. Time's up at
Same
sunset
history
6
that
p.m.
Roger on the
Wait,
belt,
what?
attitude unknown. Oh,
You feel productive? Yeah, you know, I feel pretty productive. I feel like, you know, I feel like I'm doing something with my time, even though I'm really not. I want to play poker. Oh, dude, you're a little poker addict now. We can play poker after I finish stream. I love poker. Although I feel like I just fucking... Wait a minute. Oh my god. Find the trash. Toolbox. Oh, this is fucking magnet fishing now. What the hell? What does this shit have to do with Drain Simulator? I do love a good magnet fishing video, though. You guys play poker with the camera on? No, but we should, honestly. So pooped on his iPad? No, 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 no. No, I did not. Do not believe. What the hell? Gold bar? Spot Poker Night at the inventory. Bro, that game's good. The remaster too. I bought it. I played it. The remaster's solid. But you know, a wise man once said, everybody poops. Everybody poops. Sorry, that's the last I'll say. But I feel like that's a good note to end off the poop conversation. Everybody poops. Everybody does it. One way or another. No way around it. Oh my god, money. Someone just left money in the fucking river. It's been 90 poop minutes. I feel like that's like light work compared to some of the other conversations we've had. What do you mean to end the conversation? You know, let's talk about something else. Like, this is where I realize I'm a fraud streamer, bro. Nothing else to talk about. That's why we talk about poop 10 times a day on this stream. Some people poop for 90 minutes. Yeah, like Nick. I have a story to continue the poop conversation. I feel like if I got a gold bar out of a safe, there's like, it's not gonna get better than that, dude. I just got here. This looks fire. Why am I playing Pokopia instead of this? No, literally. Pokemon is nothing now. We're all about Drain Simulator. Drained my puddle. I heard Chibli pooped on his Nintendo 2DS. See, now, like, you know, maybe we can get that going, right, guys? We can get, we can ruin his life. Thank you. What the hell is that, dude? Is that a Bolt scooter? Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Even in this game, they're fucking littered. Poop iPad origins. Bro, they got the Aksually historians figuring out the origins. You grow your hair back. My life has taken a noticeable downturn since you shaved it. You gotta take some responsibility, man. You can't blame it on me. Gotta take some responsibility about your own life.
Good morning. Midtown Market
When you got pink eye from the ass-eating party.
which still feels
That would be actually funny as fuck if I did get it from an ass-eating party and I just said like, oh guys, I got a Dino virus. Oh, isn't that fucking weird? Isn't that fucking shit? I have a Dino virus. Oh god, I feel so bad. No, I've never been to a ass-eating party. Ghibli got rid of it after, but Aksel kept... Trevor, what are you doing, man? The fuck? Thought you were on my side, man. What is this? Oh, this is the vacuum. You think you can trust someone. You think you got someone in your fucking corner. Guess what? You're wrong. You're wrong this whole time. Alright, what kind of situation do we have here? Where do we want to get this water to? Ooh, it looks like we would want to get it here? Wait, is there a drain there? Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god. What, am I supposed to fucking get rid of all of this? You need a shovel for this to drain again. Oh. Well, I have a shovel. How do I fucking dig it? I can't dig underwater. I guess I need to like drain more of this before I do anything. Which like it's kind of draining on its own. Look at that. So we have a little waterfall. Wait, can I? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. It's like that one Maya video where she had to unclog a bunch of stuff when her sanctuary flooded. Oh my god, look at this. We've just created the freaking heaviest river of all time. Ah! Oh my god, I can't get up. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god. The river's too fast, you're gonna fuck up some ecosystem. It's called leaving an impact on this world. It's called making history. You know what I mean? I bet there's another one somewhere. Bro, we're getting more from up here. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is just natural. You know what? I could build a life around this. Why not, right? I'll make some soup even though it's almost midnight. Dude, that's the kind of fucking vibe I love. A little freaking late night soup. Ooh. I made pasta today. Made a little tomato sauce. And I put meatballs. I got meatballs involved in the situation. Which I normally don't, but recently I've been really into just meatballs in general. Is there like anything that wants to drain here? Probably not. Probably just... Oh my goodness gracious, this is deep. Wait, what is that? That looks like it's... You could dig that. What is that, a car? Meatballs are the goat. Yeah. The best meatball I had was at this like Italian place in LA. Where it's one of those places where they only take cash, and they had an ATM in the back. So if you wanted to pay, you had to go withdraw some cash. But like, holy fuck, dude. They just gave you this big ass fucking meatball with tomato sauce and pasta, and it was like, oh my goodness gracious. Unbelievable. A total blessing to experience. Okay, so then... Oh, I see. Watch this, y'all. The Joey Graceffa memories just brought back. We got everything on the stream. We got Ricky Dillon. We got Joey Graceffa. Everybody gets remembered on the Aksually stream. Not a single vlogger left behind. See, and now when we break through, it's gonna just fucking blast. Oh my god, look at this. Man, surely they would get like an excavator for this job. This feels a bit old time to get a guy with a shovel to do this. Well, I don't really know where you would put the excavator, but... I love meatloaf. I think meatloaf is like one of the most comforting foods. You know what we call... In Estonian, the direct translation makes it look like it sound like the most Redditor shit of all time, because we call it a long boy. That's what the name of it is in Estonia. But holy fuck, man, it's delicious. Alright, now we need to send this puddle over here. Which this is slowly draining, but like not really. What is this? Is there anything hiding under here? Oh, there isn't. They're just letting me dig anything, I guess. Cottage pie or shepherd's pie is peak comfort food too. Exactly. A lot of amazing... Whoa! Wait, it's draining again. What the hell? Or has this always been draining? This was a plumbing game and you were going to move in pipes and stuff? Nah. Just unclogging a little bit. Okay, this is excellent. That's a pretty big fucking drain. A drain is a bit scary. Nah, it's fine. Don't be scared, chatters. I'm not going to let you fly down the drain. Oh my god. What's it called when there's a stew pie in the middle with bread around it like they eat in some Game of Thrones episode? Stew / pie in the middle with bread around it? What is that, like a... Are you talking about like a bread bowl type of situation? Oh, beef Wellington. I've never had a beef Wellington. That's like the dish that Gordon Ramsay glazes wild style, right? That's like his whole thing is like, oh, I fucking love a beef Wellington, mate. And I'm like, it can't be that good. There's no way. The way he talks about it, it sounds like it's like literally the greatest fucking thing ever made. But who am I to know? I'm just a young man. You know what I mean? Make a beef Wellington on stream in your rice cooker. I feel like that would be like the worst exposure, first time exposure to a beef Wellington, to be honest. That might actually make it like inedible for me forever. Bro, like how am I even... What the hell? How is this supposed to drain over there? It can't go uphill. Nah, I gotta have that pump somewhere. Pot pie is so good, even those $1 microwave ones. I had chicken pot pie once, and it was the sweetest thing of all time. My friend Sam's mom, I was visiting them in the UK, and when I went over to their house, she asked, what is like one thing you would love for me to cook for you? And I don't know why, but I said chicken pot pie. I'd never even fucking had it, and she'd never even made it. She had to look it up. And then she made it, and it was fucking delicious. It was like incredible. It was like she had been making it her whole life. And she was like, I never made this, but now I think I'm going to start making it because this is really good. I honestly said chicken pot pie because I didn't think she was going to do it. And then I pulled up and there it was. It was the sweetest thing that I think anyone has ever done for me. Okay, now this isn't draining here. Oh, but you're going to be going down there. Okay. I won't even lie. When someone cooks for me, I worship them. I say, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I say thank you like 1,000 times. Even if it's like something light. Because I think cooking for someone is such a kind thing to do. Bro, I need to get like a pickaxe or something, man. What the hell do I have a wrench for? What's your go-to if you cook for someone? Last year it's just been this like orzo recipe because it's so fucking easy and everyone like glazes it. And I'm like, I pretend like it's a family recipe even though I got it off of fucking Instagram Reels. But it's really good. I'm just like, I'm honestly like too anxious to go into like anything too complicated because if I fuck it up and I have to feed it to someone, I feel like I'd never forgive myself. So I have to, it has to be like something that I'm really good at. If I'm learning to cook something, nobody can taste it for like 6 months. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? There's like no way that I'm supposed to just fucking... Is there anything under here? What is that? God, like, oh, this is more dirt. This feels like a job for a team. No, literally, and this also feels like a job for equipment, but I don't have any. They gave me a wire, which makes me feel like there's maybe a generator somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. Let's explore the map. Now it's feeling like a kind of a scary game. I feel like I'm getting scared. Can you buy tools? I don't know. I've never seen that menu before. I don't know what the money is for. I feel like it would be to buy tools, but I haven't seen... Reset up back to garage. Progress will be lost. Its Will was able to buy tools. Bro. What the hell? Surely there's like a tool salesman that's just like camped up out here somewhere in the woods. Because I don't think this is just a shovel job. Can't buy tools until you come out as a buy tool. The hell? Buy tool was my nickname in school. Calling someone a tool is so sick. It is kind of like a back of the mind where you really got to pull that one out. You don't see it used that much nowadays. Like when you call someone a tool, it kind of hits different. What the fuck? Maybe I do go back to the garage and try to buy something. Maybe I can buy from here. No, I can't. I feel like they forgot to mention that whole part. Was the train station these guys were fighting and one of them called the other one a nerd? See, that's another one where like you don't really that word has lost all its power too. Like you don't really think to call someone a nerd in a situation like that. Doesn't really happen. I'm scared I have to go back to the garage, but like look at all this progress we've already made. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna see. Because if we get tools, it's gonna be even faster. Equipment. Select equipment. Okay.
Dry, which still feels like a small miracle. Credit for that goes to our plunger equipment.
Wait, is it like through here? Select tools. Oh, here we go. Generator.
Yesterday, someone was spotted
Pump.
fishing in the river. No permits.
Lights.
Just a rope and a magnet.
No, we don't need lights. Inflatable barrier.
Was it the plunger guy?
Okay.
No confirmation.
Shop.
Problem moves uphill. A force
Another
load of
generator,
roads
inflatable
above,
barrier, pump. Oh my god, another pump.
holding back water. If that pressure
Wait, this
releases,
pump is fucking powerful. We need this
back to
pump.
square one. That road needs
Back.
clearing. Stay safe.
Okay. Then what if we get another generator too? Alright, 2 generators. That way we can run 2 pumps at the same time. Alright, this is good, I think. Start mission. Not even a seller to socialize with? No. Just a lonely job. We'll play a little bit more. We'll see how far we got with this. Yeah, it's very typical of me. I always manage to make it, Oh, fuck. Did I go to the wrong fucking... Bruh. I went to the wrong fucking job. That's fine. We can just go back. Back to garage, please. Auto saving. Yep.
Midtown
Take me
Market
in. Take me in.
remains
Take me in.
dry.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Start mission.
Still
Start
feels
mission.
like a small miracle. Credit for
I just wish it, like, saved the progress. That's kind of crazy. Like, realistically, if I pulled up at this job site and I said, oh, I forgot something, and I drove to, like, Costco real quick, I don't know what could happen that would be so terrible in that time. It speaks to your tenacity and courage. It's beautiful how passionate you are about cleaning these communities up. Thanks. People are yearning for a new hamster emote. Oh god, what is that going to be? Okay. The inflatable barrier, I know exactly where to put that because, to be honest, we actually don't want the water draining down that one place, I think. Over there. We don't want the water leaving that area because that place has like the only drain in the world. Well, shit. That's not fucking... I can't get it back. Hold the pickup. Oh, what the hell? Wait, that has a fucking little thing on it. That hamster is tearing this community apart. People love it. I think the haters are just a little bit, you know, they're definitely a little bit louder. But I think the majority would say, oh my goodness, I love it, I love it. Bro, that's not stopping shit, man. The water's going through my inflatable barrier. Oh, that's gore. That's gore of my comfort barrier. Whatever, I don't care. Why'd you put it there? Because I'm trying... I don't want it to go down there because the drain is over here. Like, we really just want... We want it to drain over here. And if it's going down there, then that means I have to move it back. But it's fine. We adjust. Ooh, that's my good pump. Give me the generator. Give me that. Destroying important ecosystems right now. Doesn't seem to be that important. No one's here. If it was that important, we'd have people here trying to ruin it anyways. Alright, let me try to deal with this fucking stupid drain over here. Wherever it is. It's like over there. How did I get this open? Did it just open on its own after a while? Like, I don't get it. Oh, I guess if the water level drained enough. So I guess we do have to move it. Drain my life. Can somebody send a chat message with every hamster emo we have so I know which ones I can set ignores for? What does an ignore do? Does it hide the whole message or just a hamster? Alright, we should probably get rid of this fucking raft. Oh no, my shovel's in the freaking underwater. Okay, and then if this water keeps leaving, then that means we can get to access to the storm drain. Not yet, though. But we can set up this. Going to report these emotes and get them banned from the website. You know, just so you guys know, you're fucking erasing like a woman's work by doing this. Hannah's put a lot of lobbying into making these emotes powerful and influential on the whole site. And with your cute little messages where you're like, I'm gonna do everything in my power to remove these from the website. You're low-key just like kind of shitting all over women's history. Which, I mean, you do you, but personally I think that's gross. I just hate the dancing one. Wait, there's a dancing one? Oh, what the hell is that? I don't know if I like it moving. I felt like pretty comfortable with it when it was just, you know, kind of standing there. Alright, everybody, watch this. This is gonna be freaking legendary. This is gonna be freaking cinema. Where is it? Oh. No, I didn't mean to do that. Pump. Yes. Oh no, it's coming back. Where's this drain at? The fuck? It's right here. Ay, 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 ay. Why can't I dig it? Maybe I should stop pumping more water in and just let this one leave before we start doing all that. Hold your horses. Go support the hamster artist, by the way. I feel like that's like putting that link in this chat is like literally setting them up for like harassment and hatred with the way some of these people are treating this hamster. Like they're probably gonna be fucking doxxed by the morning. People are gonna send fucking pizzas to their house. Which you shouldn't do. You should not send pizzas to the house of the hamster artist. But then what do we do about this water? What do we do about this? Oh jeez, oh jeez. Oh my god, this area is deep. Go watch The Pride in IMAX. It's so worth it. The cinematography is so good. Oh, film reviewer over here. Oh my god, almost. Wait. Wait, I feel like it's happening. I can't tell if we're actually making any progress, but I feel like it's happening right now. Take a closer look. No, not really. Or maybe I gotta hit it with the rake. Get a shovel. Alright. Well, let me use it then. Dude, this is like hard to fucking look at. Wait, it was kind of working. Look at that. I hear it working. Surely. Oh my goodness gracious. Wait. What about now? Oh my god, I'm going crazy. How's this water not drained yet? Go faster. Go faster. Oh my god, please. Bro, it's gonna start coming back. How did I get rid of it last time? Oh my god, bro, it's fighting back. It's fighting back. It's coming back. The water is coming back. Like the opposite of being a salmon? No, literally. Oh my god, wait. Crouching works. Or it did for a second. Dude, this is actually hurting my eyes. It's funny how you're somehow doing it better when you had no tools. No, literally, like what the hell's going on? Wait. New method. We stand on the... Here we go! Here we go! It's happening! Do you see that? That's full-on fucking drainage, baby. We've loosened it up. Wait a minute, what happened? Where'd it go? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Now it's going, dude. Now we're really fucking sending this shit. This water makes me want to cream. It is pretty good water. Ew, what the hell? Come on. Ever been high during a stream? Yeah, and I hated it. was like an actual nightmare. What just happened to me, dude? I like stumbled. I guess we just gotta wait. Is this shit even doing anything anymore? Barely, dude. Oh my god, look at that shit. Really makes you think. Teaches you a lot about water physics. Okay. Wait, this works. You put some music on, or is that not the vibe? Dude, I love how much control I have over you guys. Like, you could put your own music on, but you're waiting for me. It's kind of awesome. I can't play music. I'm in the water. If my JBL speaker gets soaked in water, then I'm gonna lose it forever. Okay, now it's like going crazy. Hell fucking yes, dude. It's happening now. Oh my god, you can even see the drain from the top now. Fuck yes. What about the fish? There's no fish here. This water isn't supposed to be here in the first place. Dude, look at this now. I feel like we've really opened it up now. I bring fish? Bro, why would you bring fish here? They're just gonna go down the little drain. Hey, there's a little bit of dirt right there. I see it. Just a little bit of dirt blocking the entrance. If you got sucked in the drain, well then we're going on a fucking adventure, bro. We're gonna find out what there is outside of this way of living. Find out where it goes. Oh my god. Look at how it's going, dude. Holy shit.
White people be like,
Happy.
Hey Cassie. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Flushed Away movie night. I think Flushed Away is on the list of potential movies. Okay, and now we turn on the freaking generator. Oh heaven, oh heaven, oh heaven, oh heaven, oh heaven, oh heaven. Yes, dude, yes. It's all coming together. This shit ain't even happening anymore. Oh my god. Little beautiful waterfall. Holy moly. And you know, it's sending some of it back, but don't worry, we'll pump it up immediately. Slowly dying by a creek gotta be one of the best ways to die. No, for real. My preference would be in a big green field surrounded by mountains. Basically Switzerland, I guess. But just like laying on the grass looking at the mountains, now that's a whole ass fucking mood. At that point you even forget you're dying, bro. You're just looking at the mountains thinking, whoa. There's ticks in there? Okay, well I'm fucking dying, so like, you know, they better get their fucking lunch in early because there's not gonna be any left soon. Okay, now that's... Oh, look at it. Look at the way it's going down on the road. Yes, yes. Yes, bro, yes. Oh my god. Now I feel like I'm like so far into the whole like not playing music on stream on this stream situation that when I do put on music, everyone's gonna like, oh my god, bro. I got my own fucking amazing music playing. Sometimes you dig yourself in a hole so deep, there's just no getting out of it anymore. I appreciate it because I got to listen to my Oomp's college radio set. See, that's exactly why I did it. Ah, shit. Oh my god, my generator. Hold up, we gotta get the generator into drier waters. Oh shit. My fucking generator got flooded, bro. There we go. I don't like how it's coming back. Hold up. Don't come back. Don't come through there. What the fuck is this pipe? Where do I take this? It's like a real job people do. Of course, someone has to drain the water. Move the hose further to the other side. I can't because it has a length limit. And I can't move this too much, otherwise it's not going to like get all the water either. So there's going to be a situation where we're in real big trouble when this water fucking... I don't know, when we're at our real bare bones. bro. I mean, there's no way that I'm gonna do this whole map, but if I just get this part a little bit more clear, I feel like I've done my job. And you know what? Watch this, guys. Oh my god, man. We've created a whole other lake over here. Jesus Christ. What if you boil the water? Ooh. Private Snapchat? No, you gotta pay $100 a month for that. I'm sorry. I think I'm just handing that shit out, man. Only my realist fans get access to my private Snapchat where I post pictures of me by the pool, just chilling out, drinking a margarita, just so you guys know what the good life looks like. You would be drinking a margarita. Oh, I'm sorry. I'd be drinking fucking straight up fucking alcohol, dude. 99%. Ah, shit. Alright. And we take this and we put it right there. Now look at that shit. Oh my goodness gracious. Fucking express ticket to the drain. Everybody get aboard. Ah shit, where'd I leave my shovel, dude? Oh fuck. You know, I think I might have lost my shovel. And I don't want to click the reset all tools button because then all my generators are gonna fucking fall apart. This fucking barrier isn't even real. It doesn't work. Oh. Where's the drain to? Trevor's house. Trevor's family home. We're sending it all into his house. His fucking... The look on his face is gonna be priceless. What the freak? Yeah, dude. Sorry to spoil the surprise, but... I just couldn't wait any longer. I had to tell you. Oh my god. Like, what the hell is this situation, dude? What do I do about this? Is this, like, supposed to be happening? So I am draining, like, an actual fucking... Why is there a drain on this actual... What is going on, dude? Do they give you any backstory for these levels? No, but we can make our own. Ooh, Trevor was camping here and he went to the bathroom and when he peed, he just couldn't stop. He couldn't stop peeing. He was just peeing non-stop. And now look at the mess we're in. Classic, no, literally fucking typical Trevor, dude. Is that like gunk? That feels like I should be cleaning it up. And then look at this water. This water thinks it's being real fucking clever by escaping, only to get pumped directly back into the drain. Let that sink in. Like, it really thought it was doing something with this. Bro, there's no way you're supposed to also... Okay. There's no way you're supposed to also fucking drain this, bro. What the fuck? This is insane. Like, what do you mean, bro? This isn't even... No, that's crazy. How's that fucking pond looking over there? Okay, it's doing good. You dare erase Trevor's masterpiece? Masterpiece? Peas? Peas all over nature, dude. How much water is there? I did. This is just insane, to be honest. Whoever fucking contracted me for this is a real penny pincher.
White people be like,
Because this is not a one-man job. This is like a whole like company right here that should be doing this. Oh, great. Now I've just created another puddle. And this is flooding into there now. Oh, shit. Thought it would be more downhill, to be honest. Wait, can we reroute this? Hold on. My own personal project. Everybody watch this. We're gonna take this water down there. Still fucking less tedious landscaping than the one they got in Animal Crossing New Horizons, dude. Wait, where's my water at? Bro, oh my goodness. There we go. Oh my god, we're going deep. Lord help us. Ah, shit. I don't know what I've just done, but I think I've made everything worse. Is what I would say if this fucking water would move. Come on, bro. The fuck? Stop collecting in a little hole on the side. How is this never ending, bro? How is this like the third level on the game? Oh my god, bro. Am I going crazy or is this water just not fucking draining? Well, the road's almost clear. Yeah, but if I move the pump, then it won't be able to reach anything that's productive for me. Plus, it has like a little, You know what? Let me try to move it. Let's put it right in the fucking water. Ah, shit. Oh, God. Where's the pipe? Pick up. Here we go. Oh my god. Go. Go. Okay, yeah, so it limits out here, which is fine. Oh, now look at that. Look at that. The amount of water we're... Oh my goodness gracious. Or like maybe we should be pumping over this road. Nah, because it's so far away. Plus, it's all like going naturally that way anyways. What is this? Attach hose to hydrant or pump. Alright, hold on. Let me try something. Should I shave my head? My hair is bothering me so bad. Yes, because it grows back. Okay, wait, let's do this again. Attach hose. Wait a minute. No. Okay. What is that doing? Wait. Is it like filling up? What the fuck? Well, shit, this would have been way more useful before all my water went downhill. Fuck me, dude. You gotta have a real cold nerve to tolerate doing this job, because water does not ask any questions. Water just does as it pleases. What is this? Oh my goodness gracious. Bro, why are you not working? What happened? Oh my goodness. Wait, I attached it to the wrong one. No. What the fuck? Most hydrating job ever. Yeah. Tell me about it. You can say that again. Oh my god, the road. The road is clear as hell, except for this part. Okay. I feel like this road should have some separation from the fucking water. Oh, watching it drain. Yeah, me too. God, this is a nightmare. This is like a game where... This is one of those job simulators where like usually they make it like cute and sweet. This one they don't fucking play around, dude. They're not playing with this. It's actually annoying as hell. Wait, I can move this. I feel like it would reach. Oh, it's over there. And then, because now we have the barrier there. Oh my god, the barrier's actually... What the fuck is that? Goodness gracious, help me. What the hell is going on? I'm actually scared for my life right now. This game really brings the goodness gracious out of you. This is my nightmare. I'm like literally about to quit just because I'm like, I can't do this. This isn't a one-man job, bro. Because look at this. There's a fucking... I created another lake. I created a second fucking lake, man. You're telling me I have to drain that lake too? That's ridiculous. There's one fucking storm drain. Can't quit, you have a job to do? Well, they should fucking hire someone who... is better than me. Probably hire like a team full of experts. Hire someone masculine like It's Will. Did It's Will complete this level? There's no way. I don't believe it. That must have been like a 19-hour stream. I think so. Ay. And look at my man-made river that I created. And then, you know, there's that shit. So this is supposed to be... Where is this river even supposed to fucking go? What the fuck is this shit? What do you mean it's coming down from there? Like, what are you talking about? Where is this supposed to go naturally? This doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. It's giving me more water. Bruh. I feel like this is what they want me to do. They want me to, like, man-make a little pond here so that it doesn't go this way, but it goes directly into the drain. Which I feel like is crazy. Because look at the speed of this freaking water, bro. What? Okay. But then there's still all this. Hire a beaver. Wait, maybe this is where I'm supposed to put the barrier, dude. Let's try that out. Oh, no. No! What do you mean? No, you can't do this to me. This can't be real water. This isn't real water. This isn't real water. No, it's not. It's not. It can't be. Alright, let's pick it up. And we have to build a man-made rubber barrier, which can't... That side... what? Bro, I can't... this doesn't even go all the way. Like, what do you want me to do here? Oh my goodness gracious. Need to get my other generator. Wait, this is kind of draining. We're seeing more of the ground in the dirt. Let me try this again. Oh, that's so close. That wouldn't even be properly blocking it. Wait, if we just put it here. Okay. And then... No, bro. No, that's gotta be working. It's not. It's too fucking far. If you put it at the top of the waterfall, then I feel like the water's just gonna fucking gather and gather and gather. I can only go this far. It's gonna keep gathering until it fucking comes over. I'm giving this one last chance. We're gonna get the water directly from the source. Hey. We're gonna get the water from here. Bring the fucking generator over here too. Bruh. This generator's gonna fucking explode underwater in just like 5 seconds after we set this up, but... Fuck it, right? Okay. This is just, oh my god, this is so bad. Bro, it's already going over. Oh my god, it's just going over. It doesn't even give a fuck. It's going over, under, and through. But wait, look at this natural river I created now. This is unbelievable. Ooh, wait. Okay, well, there's nothing I can really do about that. We've done so much damage. We got rid of that dirt bend by the drain, then the water would flow out faster. I mean like this? Or this? I don't even have my shovel. Oh my god, oh my god. I don't even have my fucking shovel. Mother Nature won't forget this. But you know what? I will. I give up. Why can't I save it? Why don't you even let me save it, dude? This game is made by like someone really fucked up. Anyways, that's it, y'all. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Bye, everybody.